Yeah, sizzle and popcorn in the building. Strap in, buckle up, let's fly high. Flying higher together, y'all know the vibe. Ultimate flights and community for learning and fun. Let's go. Friday night, we taking off, that's a community flight. From general aviation to jets, we soaring through the night. Helicopters spin, gliders on the wind. Airliners touching down, let the party begin. Yo, I'm streaming live, all types of craft. From Cessnas to Boeing, gotta feel that draft. Sometimes an ATV riding off-road. Other days we flying, yeah, we floating in the mode. Add reviews, man, I'm deep in the game. From yokes to pedals, gotta up your aim. Hardware on deck, tutorials so clean. Watch and you learn how to chase that dream. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Check the stream show is going down live. Friday night flights, yeah, the whole crew thrives. Air traffic steady chat, everyone's in sync. From taxi to takeoff, we link up, no kink. Heli to the pad, we hover with precision. Tutorial, you're so fired, yeah, I'm making your decision. Got that Airbus flair, Boeing in the flow, MSFS magic, it's the only way to go. We got reviews for the gear, from joysticks to screens. Flights and setups that fulfill your dreams. Getting deep in the add-ons, flying past the rest. With sizzling popcorn, we only fly the best. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. With sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Yeah, we got that altitude, never gonna quit. Flying high, flying free, we legit. Every stream, every flight, every new review. From the cockpit to the crew, we reppin' for you. Add on so slick, hardware's on the block. MSFS flying, yeah, it's non-stop. Learning while we laugh, soaring to new heights. Come and catch a ride, it's Friday night flight. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Flying higher together, yeah, that's how we roll. Your ultimate flight sim fam, reaching every goal. Sizzling popcorn, we out here doing it right. In the skies we rise, yo, let's take that flight. It's streaming time, and we're ready to roll. Sizzle popcorn's live, let's hit our goal. The community's here, planes in sight. Friday nights, we're taking flight. Helping folks learn how to fly. From takeoff to land, and we reach the sky. Super chats are dropping, the fun's on cue. Aviation knowledge I'm sharing with you. Super chat, you make it alright. Flying high with the crew every Friday night. Super chat, together we learn. With every pop, our engines burn. We soar together with each new stream. Laughs and lessons, living the dream. From beginners to pros, we guide your way. It's all about fun and the aviation sway. Helping folks learn how to fly. From takeoff to land, and we reach the sky. Friday night flights, come join the show. With super chats, we're good to go. Super chat, you make it alright. Flying high with the crew every Friday night. Super chat, together we learn. With every pop, our engines burn. With sizzling popcorn at the helm tonight, we're soaring through those virtual flights. From teaching turns to landing gear, we're making memories year by year. You make it alright, right. Flying high with the crew every Friday night. Super chat, together we learn. With every pop, our engines burn. So here's to super chats and the joy we bring. On Friday nights we let our hearts sing. Sizzle popcorn and the aviation crew. It's all for the love of flying and you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're on a loading screen just like me. We're all in this together. This is Microsoft Lobby Simulator Prime Time, and it's starting right now. All the action here. We're going to be discussing, we're going to have interviews with several people around the world on how this loading screen looks to them. Wait, yeah, but it's just 50 Shades of Gray here. Oh, wait, I noticed something different. It's red rather than blue. Oh, wait, like, son of a gun. I actually don't know what happened to the last stream. Right at, like, it just cut abruptly. I think Desert Soldier said going to VPN over to Switzerland. I couldn't get my VPN to upgrade to so that I can go to Switzerland. But I think that VPN connection, it sent me somewhere in Canada. I think it cut my connection. So then it cut the stream in that case. So, but we're back. Nothing really new here. Just as I had the stream starting screen, had the queue, then went into that trailer, 0%, and then back to this error server issue detected, attempted to connect. And this is not even like I'm in the queue. This is just attempting to reconnect. So I don't. We're all in this. It's the 97% club is still open. Yes, that's true. I'm somewhat out of queue, still stuck at 0% though. Yeah, that's what I just had. And Martin, he gave up and refunded. What are you gonna do? Buy it in like a week? I don't know. Like, what's the point of refunding it at that point? If you're gonna be back in it.
Terrain. Pull up.
Stick it.
Terrain. Pull up.
Hey, yeah. Thanks again, Marsh, for the
Marsh
super chat.
W13 VR Flight Simulation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Sticking around for Extreme Weather Challenge.
I don't know when that extreme weather challenge is going to be, but we'll get to it when we can actually get into the sim. What do you think it's worth? When do you think it's worth it to wait? It all depends on your time. You know, I'm getting paid right now to do this, so I'm fine. So I don't know. It's really up to you. Like yeah, in like a few minutes, well, when supper's ready, because obviously I'm not cooking right now, but when supper's ready, I'll go eat. Just leave this on, and then come back, see what happens. But the one issue I was having, because in between the two streams, I was trying to get that VPN to work in Switzerland or at least upgrade or something. Couldn't do that. But with the VPN still having me somewhere in Canada, the license, there was a license error. There was all this other error. So I was like, I'm just going to stay away from VPN. That way it can recognize me, who I am, and not think I'm like trying to pirate it or something. Because I think that's what I was probably getting as errors. How's the wait going for you? Frostbite, it's been a long time. Yeah, I saw you subbed earlier, but I never really saw you in the chat. But you're here. Well, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Watch Starship. Oh, maybe watch the Starship. Well, yeah, watch that. Well, I was going to fly. Like, can always open up 2020, fly in 2020 until this is done. But I think we might have to wait for the Europeans to fall asleep before North America gets it. New Zealand, one guy had it in New Zealand. He was able to get in. Marsh, I don't know if Marsh, have you been able to actually get in? I know you've sent me some screenshots, but you're probably taking screenshots from the web. Oh man, you've been waiting for an hour now? Still not in? Wow. I've been waiting for 5 hours and 8 minutes, and I'm still counting. Yeah, Europe, go to sleep. Yeah, you gotta tell the other side, hey, sorry from Europe. I'll go to sleep in a few minutes. All right, sounds good, Chris. I got one 15-minute PC-12 flight. Man, hey, just thinking about that. What? You paid $100, $200 for that 15 minutes? Yeah, I think I would have taken that money and actually went to rent an actual PC-12 in that case. Europe never sleeps, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Lars never sleeps. Man, I remember like 4 years ago, Lars, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. He's like, oh yeah, no sleep here. The sun's gonna rise very, very soon, but I know, no sleep for me. It's 22:08 here. Went to the shop, eat it with the family, drive my daughter to the train station. Think I'm gonna stay to 22:30 and leave the PC like, yeah. Just leave the PC, the stream on, and the flight sim, and you'll be good. If I see any messages coming for you overnight, I'll just know someone's hacked your PC. I'll then send you a notification. Baron, I think more of Europe have long since given up on the game for good. Well, especially after Aerosoft debacle. Take time to read people's chats. Yeah, hey, it's not just the chats, it's the comments. You know how many comments I had to go through from yesterday's video? I think there's like about 250 comments on yesterday's video. And like when I comment on it, it then doubles that. So like at 250, well, you divide that in two, and that's roughly how many comments, and then that's me responding the other half. But yeah. What time is it here? 5:11. 5:11. 2 more hours, and then I'm off to 7-Eleven. Getting areas quicker now. Well, I'm hoping I get loading screen quicker, but yeah. Yeah, the night's young over here. It's not even nighttime. It's, well, actually, it is dark out. But the other thing is, looking at this 50 Shades of Grey for like 5 hours, it's definitely straining on your eyes. Especially, you know, if you try to look at the QR and you really look into it, I think there's like a picture of Mona Lisa in there if you really, really focus on it. Yeah. Where am I? I'm in your time zone. Michel. Oui? C'est en Nouvelle-Écosse? Prague. Started see you five. You are goal oriented. Yes, I am goal oriented. I know I live in Canada, and you know, hockey's supposed to be my sport, but I can't skate. But I am still goal oriented. Nouveau-Brunswick. Okay. Halifax. 22 here on a school night. Yeah. Actually, yeah, for me it's a school night because tomorrow morning I gotta be up at 6 a.m. my time. Well, no, 6:30. Put the kid on the cab to school. Drive the other one to daycare, and then get to work, aka looking at server issue detected screens all day. So you're having the same issue. Has this been just a download part? Yeah, pretty much. The first download party was like it was like five. We peaked at like 527. 527 concurrents. That was like at the beginning until like there was like the loading screens, but that was on the original stream. The highest I've ever had concurrent on a stream was probably like 27 or 40. So 527, that's like time to go get a champagne bottle, pop that, boom. My favorite Wednesday afternoon plan, starting a server issue screen. Wait, Wednesday afternoon plan? You must be down under. Wait, oh no, you're in Texas. What? It's Tuesday. What are you talking about? Wednesday. Yeah, so this is pretty much a loading screen party. Chris, I'm off, and what if you can take my cue and play? So let's go get an update. See if there's any updates. I don't expect any. What? 5? No. Go to MSFS support. Yeah, 2 hours ago. I want an update, and I want an update from you guys every hour. I want you to tell me you got 5,000 guys in the server room, in the boiler room, you know, busting their ass off to get the servers going. Let's go. It's like ooh yeah, let's cheer on the Microsoft team. You're doing a good job, Microsoft. No, come on. But hey, just think about it. When they get us get our wallets for 2028 in in less than 4 years, and I mean less than 4 years because they'll probably do it earlier in the year, so then it's less time this time. But we'll be looking back at this day and be like, oh wow, like remember those days when we just sat in front of our screens, we watched this Canadian guy like just talking to himself and like talking like a Frenchman, and be like, oh wait, got loading screen, I got loading screen. No, error, no, false alarm. Just be doing that for like 6, 7, 8 hours, doing a second stream, everything, Oh well, c'est la vie. Steam can't sign in because the mouse pointer doesn't work. That's a big problem. How old is my youngest? They're like 5 and 3, so they I'll bring them in probably later this week. Show them the city. But they like the flight simulator. My son likes the Max 8 and the toilets. although the toilets weren't functional when he saw it, because it was it was the it was a preview version of it, but then I showed him the toilets afterwards. But yeah, there was actually a whole video because he wanted to go into sim with me, and so I said, all right, yeah, let's go into sim. And then we started to take a look at the max 8 for my fly, and he was like, ooh this, ooh that, and I was like, oh, wait a second here. Let's press record, and then I just moved the mouse, and he was going. He was giving his commentary from a 5-year-old. Have you ever tried? Have you ever seen the rest of my content? Yes, DCS. I've actually got the Wing F-16 HOTAS right beside me. Has done. VR support on console. Oh, Frostbite. Yeah, Tuesday. I'll be able to get a flight in. Dan, I can't honestly tell you. There have been people in this chat and in the previous chat that have actually been on the other side. I've never been to the... I haven't even been in a simulator at all. I haven't even had a chance. Like, some people had like a chance for like 5 minutes and glitch out. No. 5 hours and 20 minutes as a content creator, and I still haven't had a chance to get in. Microsoft should be ashamed of themselves. I don't care. It's DCS F4 top tier. Yeah, I haven't gotten the F4 just because I'm in the F-16A trying to learn it, because I did a little bit of it last year, and then now I'm starting to get into it more. And what was it, Friday night I streamed. I was trying to do unguided bombs, CCIP. I had everything, and these bombs wouldn't even, they wouldn't drop. I'm like, what's going on here? I've seen that screen before too. Yeah, it's the most beautiful Microsoft Flight Simulator screen I've ever seen. It beats out the trailer, the splash screen. F-16 is great for seed. I learned the Black Shark inside out. Good to know. I should learn it inside out rather than outside in. I'm gonna cut that out. Ron Warp. See if that changes anything. Cloud gaming. Oh. Yeah, I can't go back. I'm cutting my internet connection every time I do that. Oh, cloud gaming. Goat Simulator 3? Like, seriously? A Goat Simulator 3? That's awful. That's awful. Library, let's install queue. Got nothing there. Where's my... Press play. And fingers and toes all crossed. Wow, like, guy at Same Intentions is in the sim, unless he's in 2020. Please tell me that Musk is on board going to space. Yeah. Too many U's. Alright. What happens if it's like this for like years? What happens if the queue will never be done? I don't know. Like, there's no end to this queue. Yeah, what I like to do here, that's this is the FS, stands for, well, yes, obviously it stands for Flight Simulator, but in 2020, that's what I used when I had a CTD, FFS. But for short, we just use FS, because it's not MSFS, it's just MSFS. Improved Microsoft Flight Simulator. The Halloween edition. Goat Sim 4 would be crazy. How about goats in Flight Simulator? Actually, no, I don't. Actually, you don't know. It could be goats. I don't know. I've never been in Flight Simulator 2024. Not the tech alpha, but the real version. I've never been in it. Please wait a few minutes or try again later. Yeah, how do you... Yeah, but it's because all the content is streamed online, so that's why it sucks up the bandwidth on these servers big time. And the other thing with that is that I mentioned it in the last stream. Once we get this running, I'm going to be doing I'll be doing a tutorial video how to do some caching and also download your content, because that way, if you have lower bandwidth, you're not constantly streaming or constantly jumping on my head. My kids running around on top of my head. That, or if you have like data constraints with your ISP. Yeah, if you're data limited, yeah, you're up shit creek without a paddle. When the servers will die down, when the people go to sleep, or when people go to sleep and you leave it on, so I don't know. The million downloads are causing the server issue. Why wouldn't we have pre-installed the game in full last week? Like, I was expecting, okay, Monday, I've got this 13 megabyte download, which is nothing. Well, why not, within 24 hours, have it that you can pre-install? Obviously, you can't get into the servers, but at least pre-install. But the thing right now is, this issue is not about pre-installing or installation. This is all about getting into the game, into the servers. Thanks for the sub and welcome Jeffro and Best. Offline mode working or not? Offline mode? You're not going to get an offline mode in 2024. Especially if you don't have aircraft or anything like that downloaded, you won't have offline mode. It's pretty much online only. Microsoft needs to have better plan. Yeah, don't want to blame them, but I feel like it's majorly. I think York is gonna be like, yeah. At the next dev Q&A, they'll be like, yeah, sorry for the pain. I know, but what, you know, they should have had a beta testing maybe a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, they did the tech alpha, but get something more robust into people's hands. It's not like people are getting the simulator for free. You're gonna do it for like 3 days. Do an open beta. Be like, here's a free for all. Go out, have fun, try this out. And if it doesn't work, well, we've got a couple more weeks to make sure our servers are ready. But again, when you got the pre-orders that you have, you know your numbers. So it's like, it's a no-brainer to have mitigation plans in place, which I'm not saying they didn't try to mitigate the risk, but it just wasn't enough. But kick who off? It's like we're all in the same boat here. Welcome aboard, Todd. 3 hours of queuing and it's finally downloading. It's something now. What are they currently doing to fix this? Well, not communicating as quick as I'd like them. Yeah, let's take a look to see if there's anything here. We should hear something soon, but what I'd like to see is communication from support on an hourly basis. Give an update, and what I'd also like to see is give us an update on when is this going to be resolved, because it's like this issue is related to the server issues we are currently working to resolve. And that's 2 hours ago. I'm still in the dark. Actually, let's go read some of these. How do you feel about? All right. People are complaining, but it was the same for MSFS 2020. I had to wait more than 4 or 5 hours before being able to use it. Be patient, stop acting surprised. The servers are overloaded, so it's normal. It's true. Thanks for the transparency. But with server issues now affecting loading times and missing aircraft, it's frustrating for those. Hey, yo, Tito, like, just wait till tomorrow, and you'll most likely have everything. But that's the thing is, when you're trying to load things on day one, everybody wants to download it. It's been over an hour since the last update. Some of us have been waiting for this release since June of. Could we please get more timely updates? I agree with like on an hourly basis, and at least or at least give us an ETA. But nothing's clear. Like, yeah, you're working on it, but should I actually even be on here, or should I just cut the stream and come back like in 3 weeks and it will be just opening up at that point? And if that's the case, well, the marketplace won't be opening for like 3 months. If that like. If the servers are only ready in 3 weeks, but it's not all doom and gloom here. Such a pain. Hey, behind the skies. Hey, are you on the other side of the skies? Because I still haven't seen the skies yet. I made it past the screen into the cinematics too, and then kicked back out again. The fault is listed on the Xbox. On the Xbox Live status. I wonder if they're going. Well, obviously they're doing something to fix it. They're working on it to resolve. But other than that. Never saw a deer so much in more than 5. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Just end the stream, keep it open on your desktop, and start a new stream in like. It should work. I will keep the stream on until it loads. And then we won't have the recording of the historic moment, because YouTube won't process anything over 24 hours. It won't keep it as a VOD, and the stream could be going on for 24 hours. Just put on Nightbot while I'm sleeping. It's doing the job. Or you can moderate. It might be there for a while. Yeah, hey, it doesn't really affect me whether I let it keep going or not. Because like if it did, we'd be at like 2 viewers right now. I think people are just entertained to watch other people are in the same position that they are. I think I said in the first stream, it's almost like a group therapy session. Like, we're all in this together. Sure, I'm on for it. And this. I'm so desperate to fly. I'd even accept a hunting mission with T. Was playing and the terrain was not the best. Yeah, sharpshooter. I think that's not MSFS 2024, but more so the servers, because it's not sending you everything. Yes, Microsoft Wedding Simulator 2024. JetBlue. Are you in the skies? You wouldn't want to get into the servers yet anyway. People complaining about unresponsive aircraft, no mouse usage, missing aircraft parts, messed up autopilot. Yeah. This is that. Yeah, Astro, we're all in the same boat. Kerbal Space Program 2? Well, as a matter of fact, I did go into outer space. I think I went beyond the moon and beyond the space station with the Tomcat. And the thing I've noticed in the tech alpha is that like ground textures aren't going to be like absolutely amazing. Like you're still going to have those dull places, especially like in areas where they don't have data. So like yeah, the countryside dem and like Grand Canyon, great. But if you go to like, I don't know, like some mountains in like Ethiopia or like a canyon in Ethiopia, if there is one, it doesn't have countryside dem, it might actually be very similar to 2020 where you get in closer and it looks blah. Microsoft Q Simulator 97. Yep. Hey, you know, people are liking the loading simulator. I think it's a thing, you know. I think we should release that as a simulator. It's actually it did release today. Yeah. Yeah, from Germany. Yeah, I had the same problem. Well, Desert Soldier was like, oh, Lucas just got in. Yeah. Well, I've restarted several times. Oh yeah, this one's giving me the. It's not telling me the queue. Come on. Because I can't see the mouse. There's nothing that I can do, yeah. We up to something brand new, yeah. We live it up like a cruise, yeah. We up, I see all the views, yeah. We going up in a go up in a spaceship. See the whole world in a spaceship. Go up in a spaceship. Feel the whole come on. All right, just in a spaceship. Hey, go in a spaceship. Go up in a spaceship. Make go in a spaceship. Yeah, restarting it does not mean I'm gonna get in. I have yet to ever be in. You repeat it again, the Nightbot's gonna cut you out. I'm not, but Nightbot will. Yeah, restart it and oh, well, maybe with the 2020 intro song, it might actually work, because that's what's playing right now. This is one of the 2 stream intro songs. Oh yeah, look, it's working! Yay! God. So once we get in, never log out. That's right, Arcade. Never log out. I want to see on Discord that you've been in Microsoft Flight Simulator for 30,000 days straight. Oh. All right. So this is this is the point where I gotta go eat supper. But you watch this and scream as loud as you can if you see that we actually get into sim. That way I can hurry up and come back down. All right. Scream in the chat. Yeah, never log out. All right, I'll be back. I don't know, probably like 10, 15, 20 minutes. I don't imagine this is really gonna change, but we'll just wait. We'll see how it goes here. Here. How about this? To make it a little more interesting. We'll bring up the Twitter. I don't know if it's gonna auto update. We'll put that to the side. That way, if there is an update, you can see it. Yeah, because obviously you can see how the stats are changing. But I'll be back in about like 15, 20 minutes. Gotta go eat. And then we're back into this for the long haul. I might have to go upstairs in the morning to ship my kids off to school and daycare. But we're in for the long haul here. So I'll be back in, like I said, soon.
Don't give up. world into a dream. I promise you a world you've never seen. Freedom, a drug we all can reach, but only if you give me everything. Fire and brimstone, it's right at the gates. But if you give me more, you'll survive your fate. Then right through that tunnel, in no shed of light, where the vibes never been so high, never been so high. Have you had enough? I know you got one more in ya. Shoot like a loaded gun, 'cause all I need is one more.
When Doom came out in 1993, the server they posted it on, download kept crashing because too many people were trying to access it at once. Yeah, and, they were probably expecting like 200 people. Someone said this will be playable next week. Hey, to be honest, it's going to be playable in about 5 years. But it should also be playable later on, whether it's today or tomorrow. But it'll also be playable in 5 years. I think it'll actually be better in 5 years than what it is today. Yeah, because this is just error. Any updates on Twitter? Nope. 3 hours without a word from them. Ah, great. What a great bunch. Like, I understand, yeah, be hard at work, like, focus on your work, but it really only takes one person to write like 100 characters, maybe 250 characters. It takes them like 2 minutes to do. Just say, we're still working on it. Yeah. I think I should be their new PR, because they don't have any PR. Yeah. Hey, serial killer. No, not Siri. I said serial killer. And no, not Siri killer either. Yeah, I would say sometime in the next 24 to 48 hours. Could actually be in 24 seconds from now, but I highly doubt that. Everyone likes my name. Yep. I'm gonna say, yeah, yeah. That's the thing that unites us all. Other than just being all in the stream together, what unites us is that we're all facing the same problems in our lives. And no, it's not relationship problems. It's a simulator problem. Give me my simulator. I want it last week. Some wanted it last year. No, I was still beta testing it last year. It was called MSFS 2020. No, I just never log out. Well, it's really up to you. It hasn't worked for me either way. I played this morning for a couple of hours on PC, and it was pretty fun, but then the floodgate opened. Well, the floodgate was open when you actually got in anyways. Because as soon as that clock ticked 0, 0. Well, actually, some time zones you might be in a split time zone like in Newfoundland, where for them it'd be it would have released at 12:30 Newfoundland time. Yeah, because I've seen reports of people being able to get in, but then it crashes, or they don't have the planes, or this or that. And some they just tried to get out to see if it was better by reloading, and then they found themselves back in the queue. Twitch boy, welcome to the 97% club. Steven, no, because I'm in North America, and we're in the same boat. What? I think Marsh uncovered a secret sauce. You need to be a VR user in order to be able to be in the sim for a long time. Hey Ed, how's it going? The wait is on, huh? Yeah. I thought the countdown was over at noon today, but I don't know. Still waiting. I still haven't even seen the splash screen, the press play or the world map. I haven't seen any of that. I was watching a JoJo Psychic Alliance infomercial, and I was hearing all these stories about how these people had died. They went to heaven. They saw Flight Simulator 2024, and then they came back and to retell their story, but they just had like a glimpse of that on the other side. But unfortunately, I haven't had that experience. I guys give up. I played at what's going on? Grumpy Dad. Welcome aboard, Grumpy Dad. Manuel, welcome. Ghost Rider. Nasal congestion. Thanks for the super virus. Nasal congestion. Man. When you have kids, probably Grumpy Dad understands this. When you have kids, and when they're young, and they go out into like schools and daycares, they go to pick up all these germs, and then they get colds. They bring them into the house, then you and your spouse get them, and then you then give it back to them. They go bring it back to their schools and daycare. They go get new ones, they bring them back, and then it's like 3-4 weeks later, you're like, am I dying or something? Because it's like you're constantly cold after cold after cold. It's like a roller coaster. No, wait a second. I should have like a. Let me see if I can get something here. Just give me a second here. We'll see what I'm gonna do here. No. That's lame. No, give me a different. And here we are, breaking news from Microsoft support on X. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. 3 hours of no communication. Are you guys still working on it? Maybe you've, it's 2:20 Seattle time, so, maybe they're on their siesta. We don't know. We'll only find out in a couple of weeks, I guess. I don't know. All right, back to the regular music. I was trying to get breaking news. It wasn't like CNN breaking news. Come on. Your internet bill is $6,000. Oh man. I think somebody will have that. Their first month with the MSFS 2024, they get like a $6,000 because they got so many gigabytes over usage. Where's my... I gotta go to projects. Microsoft say anything more yet? No. Not this? Couldn't tell you. Like, if I could, I'd tell you, but I don't even know myself. Yeah, MSFS says support as usual, yeah. It's still at, yeah. Does anyone know if Xbox is experiencing everything is the same issue. Xbox S, X, E, no. There's no, like, why do they come up with Xbox Series S and X? But yeah, on Steam, on PC, straight up from MS Store, everything. It's good. It's a server issue all across the board. MSFS 2020 is actually fine. Actually, I think MSFS 2020. I think there's multiplayer issues in like somewhere in the US, but that's about it. Welcome aboard, Kenzie. Yep, same as everybody. We're all like a bunch of hungry hippos. If you ever play that game, we're all just waiting to get the marbles, but yeah, right. It's like, what were you expecting? Were you expecting like two people to show up and be like, oh, you want to be my friend? Oh, yeah. Let's jump into Flight Simulator together. Oh, wow. Look, we got the whole world to ourselves. Ooh. It's like, no. Like, we're talking about millions, not even thousands. It's like millions. It's like, and like someone said earlier, it's like we're doing like a DDoS on Microsoft pretty much. Daniel, welcome. Ridiculous, but expected. Yeah, if you've been around Microsoft for a while, you'd understand. Yeah, Carlos. Definitely. Been waiting for it on Xbox since it was released around 6 hours. I think nothing. Might just leave it for... Yeah, Blitz, like, yeah, you can always leave it till tomorrow or next year. But yeah, don't wait till next year, because then you know, team grumpy old guys, they'll be like, oh yes, we got him, he came over to the dark side. It's like they're all like doom and gloom, like, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna switch over Sims till all the bugs are fixed. How many bugs are in 2020? There's plenty of them. Even 4 years later. So, the way I look at it is like Sigourney Weaver as Ripley when she's at the end of Alien. Sorry, spoiler alert. But if you're a young kid, probably, I've never seen it, but she's off on her little spaceship with her cat, and then she's reporting in saying that everyone is dead and they're on the ship. I'm coming in, and I should hopefully be there in such time. That's how I feel with MSFS 2020 and 2024. It's like, I'm leaving that ship, that old ship. Let's go to a new one. And all the ones that want to stay back, hey, well, you can stay back. Like, I'm not talking about those that, oh, I'm going to wait a week or two. It's the ones that are like, oh, yeah, no, this is a money grab. Microsoft, they're, I don't know, it's all doom and gloom, and they'll show up in a sim in 2 years from now, or when bugs are all fixed. I have no time for that. And when I see comments like that, I'm like, yeah. So, yeah. It's like, what? Why are you gonna watch my stuff in 2024 if you're all like doom and gloom? How long have I been waiting? I've been waiting since last Christmas. 6.5 hours since launch. Yeah, it's servers. Too many people on the servers. That's why we're getting this login queue. The problem is this right here. Too many users. Stevie, it's cool. Back again tomorrow. All right. Have a good night or good rest of your day wherever you are. Some are reporting a lot got kicked out. Yeah, I don't normally go off of reports. I go off of Microsoft is a multi-billion-dollar company. This, yeah. All right, have a good night, Steve. Have you got it on yet? Ches, no, not at all. Not even like, not. I've only seen the trailer, like the opening screen, but then it shows you at 0% or whatever. But no like world map, nothing like that. No like actual game interface. I don't know why. All right, what? Yeah, sorry, Sebastian. A Nightbot sometimes can get a little overkill. Are you gonna wait all night? You should be waiting all night, Daniel. Night? I got a warning for giving you flowers. Yeah, I know, Nightbot. I saw them. I can see those hidden comments. Well, the good news is the more people crash, the faster the queue, eh? Yeah. I restarted and re-entered the queue. When you see this, all you just gotta do is just wait. But it's more so when you see the error, I would just exit out, try again.
Let me tell you a little story about country boy Carl, baddest man you ever seen, still your soul with a smile. If he ever had a problem with you, better get gone, cause you may not be alive by the end of this song. Everybody always wondered what made him that way.
Like, is there anybody that actually has it running? Oh, there goes the A330 driver. Oh man, a catastrophe. 7 minutes and 30 seconds of him ranting. No, it's almost like I'm the only one streaming. The blue stopped his stream, but he retitled it MSFS 2024 live 97% loading party. Yeah. Gonna be a long night. Can everyone restart their computers so I can get your spot in queue? I like it, Legendary. I like it. Yeah, Krusty. I don't know. I'm not gonna come up with like conspiracy theories or anything like that. But they only care about profits. Profits. Hey. I care about profits too. I try to work the most for the least. Except when it comes to content creation. Actually, no. I try to. At this point, it would be more than happy to download a couple of 100 gigabytes just to play. Yeah. Yeah, cheap donut. Same here. Some kind of form of free aircraft as an apology. Gen X. I know. We might think alike from like the same generation, but no, it's not gonna work. What type of flying do you plan on doing if you get in? Well, actually, it depends on what aircraft are actually accessible. But on stream, if we get something tonight, probably not airliners because it'll take longer to fly. Maybe try out some missions. Then maybe the Draco hot air balloon. Try out a few things. But at the same time, time's running out here. My end time is getting closer and closer, you know, like I think all of our end times is getting closer and closer. Sorry to rub it in, but it's a massive difference in quality of scenery. Yeah. Well, it's not really rubbing it in because I've been in the tech alpha I was in there pretty much for like 3 straight days. I think I did like 4 or 5 streams in a day. I'd take like an hour or 2 off and then go and do another 4 hours. I got an hour after launch. I only had like 6 planes. Unfortunately, I quit the game thinking it would fix it. And yeah, you got back into the line. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to do. Oh yeah, I got to. Yeah. Oh, Captain Canada, the MSFS awaiting room top 97%. Yeah, and Two-Tone Murphy's still going strong on his live setup guide and overview. I'm sure he's doing a great job on the setup. So guys, what we're going to talk about is today I'm going to show you how to process the loading screen. If you see a loading screen like this, stay put. If you see an error, exit out, restart your sim. And now we're just going to listen to elevator music for the next 16 hours while we wait for the sim to load up. It's just crazy. We're at 5184. Holy moly. My goal was to get 5,200 subs by December 31st. And we'll probably get this. We'll probably hit the 5,200 by the end of the night. By the end of the night, I mean midnight, and that's in 5 hours and 20 minutes. So I think we got plenty of time to blow that through the roof. Yeah, same error. It's just trying to connect to the server. So you can either restart and then get back into the logging queue, or you can just wait it out. I don't think you like one way or the other. It's not really gonna affect you. It's just gonna add a little bit of time either way. People can't get refund from Steam because says I played it for 6 hours. Yeah, and then now all those negative comments, all those negative reviews, they all have 6 hours of playing time. Yeah, I've been on a long, dark road here. Trying to find my simulator. I checked the stream 6 hours ago. Yeah. Well, that was on the first one until Desert Soldier said, hey, I tried VPN in Switzerland. You should try it out. I tried it out. And it didn't go to Switzerland, but the VPN kicked in and it cut my internet connection just enough to cut the stream. It's like, because I was like talking, I was laughing, and I'm like this, and then cut. I was like, well, what happened there? It's now moved from mostly negative to overwhelmingly negative. Oh, rightfully so. But those comments, they're not going to change like in a couple of weeks from now, or even a few days. They're not going to change. Like, yes, there's going to be some, but I'd say like 75% of those comments are there for good. Oh yeah. I gotta go again because I gotta go put the kids to bed. Oh wait, what's going on here? Oh. Journeyman accumulated 500 hours of waiting time on MSFS 2024. Thank you, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Why am I getting 500 hours of flight time in a single pilot profile? Oh yeah, that's from 2 years ago. Because I'm like, yeah, so I gotta go to bed, so let's see, is this updated? Oh man, sir, second plane has hit the server room. It's bad. All right, I'll be back in probably like next 45 minutes, half hour. I'm not expecting anything different, but behave. and I'll be watching on my phone. If I see anything from my phone, obviously I'm gonna be like, "Hey, all right, kids, go to sleep. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Come on, close your eyes. Keep them closed." And the Pig of Skies. Thanks for some Pig of Skies. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
bit pharaoh. I'm quicker on a trigger when I'm facing down the barrel. Bit of a young one, some would say I'm a young gun. I'm running far away, you can chase me night and day, 'cause baby I'm a young gun. Laying down my dream on this life, looking for a meaning in the darkness in between neon lights.
take a little trip with me, I'll show you how to live. I like my trucks up high and my cars down low. We ain't rushing for nobody, we gon' take things slow. Just a little taste of how we do. Yeah, mama stack that plate up with soul food. Everybody my cousin got a problem, better hush it. This that southern hospitality, but dog easy does it. Boots ain't boots without mud, and a house ain't a home without love. T-A-T without a little so sweet. It may not like it, but it sounds like a good time to me. A good time to me. It sounds like a good time to me. A good time to me. There's something that city girls love about the way we do it round here in the country with our jacked up, souped up trucks. But man, we keep it simple with a little bit of money. Yeah, some things won't change. Might look crazy, but I'm telling you, baby, gonna show you one sure thing. Good times coming all the way from the country. Boots ain't boots without mud, and a house ain't a home without love. T-A-T without a little something sweet. It may not like it, but it sounds like a good time to me. Yeah, a good time to me. Yeah, it sounds like a good time to me. A good time to me.
I got my girls in town. Yep, they flew outbound. They get it started. How they them girls get rowdy? Long way from home, but this town I call my own. Tall boots with the leather, boot cut jeans they fit better. Right, put your hands in the air. Right now, I'm putting on. You haven't won. You know we ride at dawn. I'ma get it up. I'ma get it up. Face all up in my trunk. I'ma get it up. I'ma get it up. Right, having fun. Saw a girl making big stacks. Run it up just to get it back. Lasso sitting on my hip. Pink chaps with the hat to match. They just do what I said, so body on muy fuego. Show up looking like money. Pockets got big queso. Ride with my gang. Yeah, that's me. Pull up to the spot. Me plus 3. I'ma get it up. I'ma get it up. Face all up in my trunk. I'ma get it up. I'ma get it up. Right, having fun. I'ma get it up. I'ma get it up. Face all up in my trunk. I'ma get it up. I'ma get it up. Right, having fun. Feeling real bougie. Looking real extra. Giddy up. Giddy up. Bringing that pressure. Feeling real bougie. Looking real extra. Giddy up. Bringing that pressure. I'ma get it up. I'ma get it up. Face all up in my trunk. I'ma get it up. I'ma get it up. Right, having fun. I'ma get it up. I'ma get it up. Face all up in my trunk.
my 172 is missing, so I could do career mode. Wow. That burns. I don't know how long I was gone for. Like, almost half hour. Still, too many users are trying to connect at the same time. And not even getting an error. Like, and support, it's the best support ever. Let's see if there's got to be something here in the forums. Actually, we can open this up even further. Is there even a game to play here, or is it just a $200 like? Yeah, Apex. They're like, hey, we're gonna make you pay $200, and you get no game. It's just an illusion.
Terrain. Pull up. Pull up.
Marsh W13 VR Immersion donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Someone said Super Chats make servers go faster.
Yes, Super Chats make servers go faster. Definitely. Thanks again, Marsh. Thanks for the support. Here.
It's streaming time, and we're ready to roll. Sizzle popcorn's live.
Can we get rid of?
Planes in sight. Friday nights we're taking flight. Helping folks learn how to fly from takeoff
Is
to
it the
land.
mixer?
And we reach the sky. Super chats are dropping. The fun's on cue. Aviation knowledge I'm sharing with you. Super chats.
I want to turn off the Microsoft elevator music. Oh well, it's fine. Welcome to the public forums. It should be welcome to the waiting room.
We soar together with each new stream. Laughs and lessons, living the dream. From
I think when Europe goes to sleep, you'll have better luck. Yeah, James. Hey, James, go to sleep. Pretty sure that's the right James. Actually, both James that I know are on the other side of the pond. Yeah, go to bed. It's past your bedtime. It's almost midnight for you guys. Or is it tea time right now? Hey, let's go take a look at the online services. Online services, everything's operational except multiplayer, and that is MSFS 2024. 2020, I mean. This has nothing to do with 2020. Power your dreams now with a dynamic theme. Wow. Can we get a dynamic theme for the loading screen, please? Yeah, man. We are aware that a subset of users may be experiencing slow download and what? A subset? Are you for real? A subset? It's more like 97%. Become part of... Oh, sweet. I can become part of the Xbox ambassadors. Become an ambassador. Join a community. Make a difference. Become an ambassador. Ambassador for loading times. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But we're all here together. Flying higher together. That's the motto here at Sizzling Popcorn. The ultimate community for the ultimate flight simming community. Flying higher together. And we're not even doing either flying higher together. We're just watching loading screens. Yeah, and nothing new on this front either. I keep like almost like rehashing, but it's like have a beta last week or 2 weeks ago. Like, I understand it's a complex thing, making a big, massive game for millions of users. But you got to go into it with that mentality that it's a big ass game for millions of users. It's not like, oh, it's only 10,000 people or even 100,000 people play with Flight Simulator. I just don't know. Who is Jorg? Yeah. We need a statement from Jorg. I agree. Jorg. And Jorg, you're a nice guy. I don't want to see you go because of this either. But something's got to happen somewheres. There was never a stress test. We are the stress test. We're all stressed out. Welcome aboard, Jatarius. Setting VR graphics will be pain in the rear. James, did I take day off work for this launch day? No, unfortunately, my boss said you can't take the day off. I want you to go do the stream on this flight simulator game that's supposedly releasing today. I said, all right, boss, I will do so. Just like a good old peasant. Yes, boss, I will do everything. And so, I'm here, working that stream. Didn't realize that many people were interested in a Microsoft loading screen simulator. I'm stressed, yeah. Looks like the server rooms are on fire given the load. Yeah, definitely. And I feel tested. Your boss is lame. I know him personally. Yeah, my boss is a pain in the ass. Looks like I'm past the queue and now loading packages. What the f... Thank you, Derby. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Looks like the server rooms are on fire. Oh, wait, no. Looks like... Where does... it's like two like just opposed genres of music here. I was like, where's this music coming from? And then I realized, no, it's me and the similar. But yes, we're finally loading some shit in, finally. DCTV. Are you part owner of DC Designs? Or are you from the District of Columbia? The lucky man. Lucky, I still haven't made it. Yeah. Hey, this is the first time I've seen this in ages. We're going on the flight simulator tonight. Hey, if, SpaceX launched, I don't know. When I was on my supper break, my dad said it just launched like 16 seconds before. I was like, oh, my chat is probably going wild right now talking about it. stop restarting. I think you would be playing a long time ago. No. I haven't restarted 35 times. Is this a record for most live viewers ever? James, you should have seen it earlier. He hit 5. What the? What the? Enable screen narration? Screw that. Skip it. Transfer complete. Check your notification pad. Holy shiitake. We're in. Holy moly. Wait. We gotta change this. I gotta change my, I don't know. I don't want to break my stream here. We're on a roll here. Finally in the simulator live. There. Save. Now that'll change the stream, and then all of a sudden we'll go back up to 571 where we were this morning or at noontime. But yeah, James, it was like 571 concurrents. I think the most I ever had was like 30, 40 max. It just like blew up. Okay, let's go. Start setup. Don't break down on me, please. Based on your current capabilities, we recommend the following graphics presets. Now, everyone, take this in. Ooh.
TCAS test failed.
Marsh W13 Travel donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Cause for celebration. Now let's travel somewhere.
Marsh, like, how many channels do you got? Marsh, do you have like the pick your nose channel or something? Well, that's probably like a OnlyFans or something. Yeah, we're definitely on Ultra. But again, thanks for the for the super chat. Don't forget to fly it off. Yes, we'll get that big sky. Haven't you? You've already been in the sim. Have you tried it yet? Controls. Yes. So we got the Turtle Beach and keyboard. It hasn't picked up my PS4 controller, but that's fine. Language. We're gonna put this in like Portuguese just to screw around with y'all. No subtitles. No way. I don't need that. Authentic ATC language. Now I got really authentic AI ATC. I guess click. You can review and customize these settings now or at any point from the options menu. Default assist or all assist? No, I want to customize. Auto rudder? No. Actually, let's move this to default assist. All right, help me in the helicopters. Gyro drift. Take that off. Display active waypoint markers. All that. Nope. We're going to FS realistic here. Disable damage craft. Yeah, disable that. Icing effect can stay on. Unlimited fuel. No. Realistic turbulence. Yep. Jet. No, we're gonna go Civi. AI communications. Nope. ATC enforced flight plan. Nope. Because we got say intentions. And I know, like, I've been reading all the chat, most of all the chat. I can't always read all the chat because it's like so much is going on there and so much is going on here. So if you got used to it over the last like 7 hours of me reading almost every piece of chat, Unfortunately, you can't do both. Well, like, yes, I'll take a look here, but yeah, Dougie Bird got in. I just took a video from somebody else. I got in and I just no. What is this? Oh yeah, we're done. Finish setup. Customize my identity. Okay, let's not get stuck up on this. All right. So we'll.
Hoist ops, sizzling P number 6672. Green light for patient extraction.
Oh, patient extraction. It looks like Emily from Lincoln Park. Yeah, it looks like Emily from Lincoln Park. Oh, these are just presets. Appearance. There's like, what is that? Big chubby cheeks. Like, that looks like a woman this year. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a bit of choices here. And you can actually go into face, body, hair. There's no like tooltip text on this, but from what I'm seeing from the images, this is like skinny, regular, and fat. Like, they just don't want to offend anybody. Let's go. Yeah, I look like an old guy. I look like I'm like from like Spain or something. Like, it don't matter what. Doesn't matter really what you look like. It's how you fly. Yeah, you can do anything here. Oh, about time. Yeah, I know. Finally. Hey, and this is like when I stream at nighttime. This is normally when I stream. Like in about half hour from now, this is when I normally stream at nighttime. But I don't stream at nighttime much now, just because, well, like in this case, tomorrow morning I gotta be up at 6:30. So if I go to bed at midnight, my eyes are gonna need like toothpicks. I don't know. Just make a badass.
Entering spray zone, guys. Adjusting altitude for optimal coverage.
Yeah, voice sounds good. Oh man. Oh, and actually you can change like headwear, eyewear, everything. How many stripes he's got? Yeah, that's the captain. That's the first officer. Oh wow! How did you get in? Well, I pressed the play button and it loaded. It's very quick loading times, Cameron. Very quick loading times. Just took me about 7 hours, but I finally got in. I'm stuck in the queue. If you're in the queue, just stay in the queue. When I'm done the stream, you'll be able to get in. Oh man. But yeah, if you're in the queue, just stick to the queue, because you don't want to lose your spot. Because if you X out, you just, again, you're back at the end of the line. But yeah, there's tons of customizations. Scott, Nick Flight X, hey, welcome. 4 minutes ago, I can't even read that. I don't know. It's like different characters here. All right. Uniform. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Co-pilot. Oh yeah. Let's, a co-pilot. It looks like a coach or
Sky is
something.
calling.
The sky is stalling, or the sky is loading. It still is in the background. Woo! Oh, we know you. You know me, right? I got some content from 2020 Marketplace that has been purchased previously, is coming soon to a theater near you. Hey, wow. I wonder if all my instead your 400 some planes will show up. All right, so a couple of things. Is that moving from my head? I feel like it's moving off my Toby. If anybody wants to see the release notes, you can check them out right there. I should have read the release notes over the last 7 hours. So you got here world photographer activities. Oh, okay, because we didn't have this activities in the tech alpha, and I wasn't even on the screen either. Challenge League. So the activities is all your bush flights, rally race, flight training. Okay, so you can do flight training, low altitude. Landing challenges are still here. We'll actually have full-on Red Bull air races. That's locked. It'll be out eventually. National championship air races. I have this, but it's coming in from 2020, so I think I gotta wait for that. Discovery and then custom content. Yeah, because I was wondering about some of this stuff, like where was all those bush flights gonna go? Actually, must be in Discovery. Because these are all the Discovery flights we had from 2020, I'm pretty sure. Toby's moving to the globe. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. Please look at the 125 customization. Do you think you can try to... Everybody! All right. We're going to be here till midnight. No, not midnight. Till 6 a.m. Forget about midnight. We'll pass that. All right. You got career mode. Okay, let's go fix that right away. Toby. Yeah, that is like making me sick. Current plane? No. Set as default. I don't know why I only had to download only. Yeah. It's under accessibility. No, it should be there. VR bindings, graphics. It's like Toby. I forget what the settings were like over on the Unless I can find it on the thing with Toby is I'm an ambassador for Toby, and it's like, Toby, send us some stuff about this, especially when you know I'm here for Flight Sim. I'm just gonna take a look, see the peripheral spotlight on this, because I can't stand that. I'm like getting a headache from that. Spotlight, peripherals. Elgato, Toby. Come on, Toby, help me out. What's the settings? It works in all lighting conditions. Okay, alright, thank you. No, it's not gonna help me out there. So dev hook, banner hook, not categorized. Unplug the Toby for now. I had to do that in the tech alpha. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Can you hear it? Thank you. They yeah. So I just unplugged the Toby, and then there was some error that showed up. Memory error. I mean, but yeah, it was getting me sick to my, like, not sick to my stomach, but sick to my head. Just seeing just it flickering like that, because it reminds me of the tech alpha, and I saw that, I was like, ooh. All right, well, back to the queue. Yeah. Oh man, it was quite fun. Thanks for the sub, Andre, War Tundra, Paul Evans, John Redder. Wasn't he dead? Oh no, it's Reiter. Yeah, I know. Oh well, but now I'm not gonna have a globe that's. But I guess if I would have went into any kind of mode, it would have gone better. How long will it take? 30 seconds. I wish. Yeah, and that's the nice thing about today compared to other streams. If I was silent, if I muted myself, I'm notorious for forgetting myself on mute. Oh, like I got like 10, 15 people watching and nobody like says anything. I'm like, what? And then all of a sudden it's like Airstead or Marsh or Joe, like, one of the mods shows up and like, yeah, we can't hear you. I'm like, oh yeah. Now with you guys, there's this like, as soon as I talk, you see the mouth moving and there's no audio. You're like, thank you, because it's good. 30 hours, yeah. But it didn't seem like it was that long since I came back. I don't know, maybe like 10, 15 minutes. But what I was going to say before I unplugged that Tobii Eye is thank you, Europe, for doing your part in humanity. Taking a rest from your PC and going to bed. Because then the queue opened up. Let's see. Any. And if, you know, if I get back in to the sim, I am not unplugging anything else. We're just gonna play with the peripherals we've got right now. Not plugging anything or taking anything out. Not doing any VPN stuff. Anything. You're lapsing. You're lapsing? You're loading. You can turn it off. Yeah, but I was trying to find the settings, Sebastian. Probably on the. No, it's just. Hindsight is 2020. So there you go. Devs, I'm crashing out. I just got it, did a walk around and crash, and now there's a queue. Yep. Hey, Cooper, yeah, you've been in and out of the sim a lot over the last 7 years. 7 hours. You do it when you got home from the heli job, and now hopefully gonna load. Yeah, I was able to do the career earlier this morning. Imagine buying the most expensive version of the game and not being able to play. Well, even this, like, I'm on Premium Deluxe, and according to what I got in 2020, they sent me Premium Deluxe like 5 days in advance. They didn't do that this time. They didn't even call me to say, "Hey, come to Grand Canyon." I'm not I'm not piss poor about that. It's more so, hey, almost like any type of game, the PR marketing department, they're always wanting content creators so that they push out their stuff. They never responded to any of my emails from reaching out in September, October, November, nothing. So I'm like, well, whatever. See you in the skies, and now see you in the loading screen. Exactly, Johnny. That's the story of my life over the last 7 hours. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention to chat. I was paying more attention to simulators. So then now we're back to paying attention to the chat, right? How long will it take? I don't know. Really hoping to play it today. Hope it's slowly dwindling. Well, I don't know. I'd say well, I can stop in about 4 hours, or I could just let the stream go throughout the night. But if I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning, I saw my phone, oh, similar is working, I don't think I'd be jumping down here at 2 a.m. to my eyes are strained just from looking at the screen for like the last 8 hours. Yeah. Formation flying. Hey, I think we're all formation flying together. We're all on the same loading queue screen. Yeah, whatever you do, don't unplug or plug peripherals while the sim is working. It'll crash. What was the blimp in the aircraft list? I think the blimp isn't standard. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the skyship is new, and that's in standard. Serial killer got in. Ersta said, well, because the globe was spinning because my head wasn't looking straight at the Tobii Eye, and I couldn't find like how to change any of the settings for the Tobii Eye. So I went to unplug it, and it crashed the sim. So don't plug or unplug stuff. Yeah, Apex, if you've got the loading screen, it counts as game time for Steam. So for a refund, you're past the refund, because refunds are for, you have 2 hours. So, yeah, you're past that. What happened? What happened? I unplugged the Tobii Eye because, or else we'd have a soap opera. It was As the World Turns, and it was spinning pretty fast too. It was just nauseating. Hey, Peter Palmer, Trent's brother. Yeah, Zachary, we've all been waiting for what? Almost 8 hours. Although, I'm 8 hours minus like 10 minutes in the sim. Refreshing all day. Yeah, this reminds me sort of like looking at the news, like an update from them. Reminds me of when I was in in iRacing. In our endurance races, I'd do the ragu meatball report, and I actually had an overlay with ragu as a sponsor because the meatball in iRacing or in racing in general means you're damaged and you need to get into pit lane for repairs immediately. And then iRacing, if you do 2 or 3 laps, then you get black flagged. You're disqualified at that point. So every hour, pretty much every hour on the hour, or after a driver swap, we do a meatball. So this is like sort of like the ragu meatball report. Trying to see if we got a report from MSFS, and there's 29 minutes ago. Resolve server-related issues that have resulted in long loading times. It's the same garbage that you said 5 hours ago. Users can check the server status. Well, that's not the server status. Oh, finally. Unavailable. You can even get notifications. But everything else is working fine. It's just the download install. But but the thing with me is I've done that. I've been in a sim. Kieran, how's it going? Well, it's just on 97% for 4 hours. Yeah. Trying to restart now. Let's see. Yeah. All right, everybody. Let's jump over to DCS. Yeah. If you want to start a Microsoft boycott, let's go over to DCS. They even have some non-fighter pilot, fighter aircraft if you want, like maybe like a trainer or something, like a India Fox Teco, the M339 over there. Like when they announced the 2024, I was like, it would be so nice, just create another server and we can blow shit up, just like DCS, but in Flight Simulator. No, and that's not even gonna happen anytime soon. And for that to be included in MSFS would have to be upgraded or downgraded, however you want, on the ratings, because right now it's E for everyone. Once you bring in, they're gonna bring in weapons, but it's not functional weapons. It's just appearance, and that's what we already have outside of the marketplace. Or just bring that into the marketplace, but no destruction, nothing like that. And someone was asking earlier, will we see war zones in the Flight Simulator? Could you go to Kyiv or to Moscow or what, like wherever like the war's going on and seeing destruction, no, you won't see that. But who knows, as satellite imagery keeps getting updated, I wonder if these areas, if they'll actually cut them out and just use old data for that region, because they're not going to show destruction. Go MSFS 2020. Yeah, James. The same words, different wording to get you think it's actually being worked. Moving to the cloud or whatever was the dumbest thing. Yeah. A lot of people are getting into now, according to people on MSFS Discord. Well, when you say a lot of people, well, I'm not part of that. A lot of people. What happened? Well, because they don't, you know, Johnny, they don't want to, you know. Well, if that's the case, 2 hours earlier in America and 2 hours later in Europe. Well, what about Asia and? You know, is this a limited? Yeah, so what? Are they gonna charge North Americans more than Europeans because the Europeans get it 2 hours later and Americans get it 2 hours earlier? There's a 4 hour gap, so what do you do? Send it over to Australia? Razzle dazzle, finally in. Nice. Yeah, the intro screen looks nice. It really does. It's better than 50 Shades of Grey here. I was flying a good 2 hours, got a notification that all my stuff from 2020 was transferred. And to restart my game, worst mistake ever. Yeah, don't do that. James, I played 2020. Actually, I didn't have this issue because I had it like 4 or 5. It was releasing on a Tuesday, and I had it on the Friday. I had an advanced copy, so no, I didn't have any issues, and I had the full premium deluxe. And I'm not sure how many of us had it at that point, but it was all content creators, press. "30 seconds of the flight into the queue." We go like, oh. Yeah, because the other thing is I don't know what their infrastructure was at that point for 2020, but we also had less people in 2020. It was just PC. Xbox came out in 2021. Yeah, we all bought the loading screen edition. Jeff, who's blaming the people? No. James, you got PC and Xbox. No PlayStation. Yeah, Johnny, because everyone's going to go wild about these loading times. Especially when, you know, it's been 8 hours. Well, it's 8:04, and here it says we're working on the issue, 7:59. They didn't give me an update yet. Are you still working on it, or are you taking like a 6-minute break? Come on, get back to work. We need us. Yeah, it's definitely review bonds on Steam. Yeah, James, I don't play on PlayStation either. Last one was PS4, and I've never had an Xbox. And I can't say I'll never get one because my kids, they're not going to be coming on my computers all the time. They'll have to wait till they're 20 before they can use my PC. No. Called in sick to look at a loading screen. Yeah, you should have checked it out before you called in sick. Yeah, boss. I got a CTD. Oh, that sounds really bad. I hope you feel better. Here, by the way, take the rest of the week off. Yeah, boss. Oh, it's like COPD, but you know. I won't tell you, but it's my flight simulator. It's called Flight Sim for a reason, not PlayStation Flight Sim. Yeah, but Reaper, Jorg actually said now they're at a point where they're open to bring it to PlayStation. I don't know if 2024 is going to make it a PlayStation, but maybe the next edition, like in 2028 or 2030, I think they'll expand out because they're now so big. How about we all click on this button and report a service outage? Then all of a sudden we're gonna get loading times just to report the loading times. I wonder how they'll fix it. Well, I'll take a screwdriver, unscrew a screw, take off the cap, do something, and then put that back, put the screw in, then screw it back in. I think that's the process of how they're going to fix it. Your Xbox is stuck at 0%. Your Xbox might be your heater this winter. When is the next update? I don't know. In 14 minutes. I don't know. Beat it with a hammer and everything will be fixed. Yeah, just put some duct tape on it. Beard, bro, I just say you need more. This is quality content. What was that? Oh yeah, I was talking to my parents yesterday. My mom was like, "How long did it take you to grow that beard?" I said, 3 days. She's like, "I believe it." Hey, I've been waiting since 9 a.m. Vivides. I don't know, something like that. Vivi. I've been waiting all my life. When I was born, I was waiting for this. Where's Desert Soldier? Dude told me to switch to VPN, and I killed my last stream, and then he was gone. For once a session? Yes, so the way it goes is you wait about 8 hours in this login queue, and then it opens up that you're then in the queue. You get into the sim, you got 5 minutes in the sim, and then they gotta tell you to get out because the next person has to go in. So you only got 5 minutes on the sim. It's like it's even better than like a trial or like a tech alpha. You actually get less time in the sim. It's incredible. Saiyan Man? Yes, misery loves company. That's right. Look at this. When I was in the happy days of 2020, I had like 10 people, around here. Now we're all looking at loading screens. I had earlier like 571. It peaked the original stream. So look at a loading screen. I think once people figured out they were looking at a loading screen, those numbers dwindled down. But I was like, wow. Alt F4. Yeah, I heard. I heard that's how you get your Toby settings. You put Alt F4. I remember in iRacing, I was like, oh, trading paints. What's the keybind? It's like something R, and I was like, I think it actually was Control F4. I didn't know. I asked one of my teammates. He was like, yeah, it's Alt F4. I did it. Boom. Everything was gone. I was like, what do you do? A teammate was laughing. Resolution still pending. We'll have a resolution. Oh, is this like how like you Americans, you've got like your elections in November, and then the inauguration's only in January? Like he only becomes president in January. So like today we get the launch day, but the actual inauguration of Flight Simulator 2024 won't happen until January. Can someone talk to York so we can speed this up? It is advisable to delay downloading or updating the game until the server load decreases to ensure a smoother experience, so that I can log in myself and enjoy it while everybody else is back in the login screen. Pick of skies. I see where you're going with that, huh? Everybody, go home. Turn off your PCs. Your PCs are overheating right now. Turn them off. You need to save the environment. Meanwhile, hey, by the way, Peter, when you start your 2020 flight, your passengers are gonna have to wait the 2, 3, 4 hours until you land, right? It's all about a waiting game. Because I'm European. Hey, I don't need to know what you're doing in the bathroom, Johnny. All right, you're going to bed, but you're keeping the computer on. All right, I will yell out to let you know that your PC that the simulator is now working for you. I'll let you know. All right, Johnny. Have a good night, Johnny. Oh, that's what ChatGPT said. I know ChatGPT didn't say that's what ChatGPT said because he actually put ChatGTP. Sounds like a track car in like the GTP category of racing, you know, the like the LMP1 class. Those are called GTPs. But that's Chat GPT. When do you think they'll sort it out? Well, they did sort it out, I don't know, half an hour ago. Then I screwed it out, screwed it up, screwed it over, or the both screw over. My brain's collapsing. I think my brain collapsed like about 4 hours ago. I played at 3:30 a.m. Australian time. Played for an hour, then this crap. Yeah. Go back to bed. Well, actually, 80s gamer, it's like, what is this? Like, it's daytime over there. Yeah, you're like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, 9. And actually, like, having a PC and sitting in front of this for like 8 hours, I was gonna say I don't have the heaters on, but I actually do. But it is quite warm around here. Good thing I don't have to wear a shirt and a tie and a whole suit and pants. Pants around here are optional. Shorts all the time. How close do you think? ChatGPT, can you please include response? MSFS 2028. Okay, so not today. 2 a.m. for me. I'm going to sleep. Well, tomorrow I'll be working. All right, comrades. Have a good night. I've heard nothing from... well, I haven't heard anything from MSFS either. I just read. 51 minutes ago. Right there. Hot garbage this game was. Why, you deleted it already? I just want to fly a super taker. Well, if you're looking for missions, well, it's going to be a while before you get into super taker in career mode. Yeah, but lagging so bad. Like, look at it from this. The simulator is going to be crap because this big issue right here, even whether you get in or not, if there's a server issue for a game that pretty much functions almost all on the sim or on the server, if there's a server issue, it's going to affect even the people on the other side in the game. It's going to affect everybody. So yeah, but it really doesn't matter what your download speed is. It's what's coming from the server, and if the server's having issues, it doesn't matter. It's not going to be sending you at the same rate that you can send it, or even if you can download, I don't know, Diablo or whatever. That was like the first thing that came to mind. Never played the game, but I might consider it now. Yeah, Josh, glad you worked. I'm glad I worked too. I've been working for 8 hours, looking at this screen, talking to you guys. Oh man. That's what you call the, not the American dream. It's the Canadian dream. It's like the American dream, but with some added maple syrup and Tim Hortons coffee. Ugh, that's like sewer water. No. Don't drink Timmy's. Not at all. Make my own. What? It's probably triple shot espresso macchiato. That's why I'm still wired at this point. Although my eyes are strained. Because I've got this big ring light in my face. Americans go to bed. Well, yeah, Americans go to bed so the Commonwealth can get in here. You know, the Canadians and the Australians. Mind loading world data. Headache go brewer. What's that? A A10? Just Flight's RJ Professional is now available. Brought to you by Nightbot. And no, that's not an affiliate link either. I should actually change that because now it's in Contrail. Which, while you're waiting here, Steam DB is showing 12,000 people active. Favorite airplane company to fly? Like in real life or in the simulator? In the simulator, it really doesn't matter. Real life. I don't have much choices up here, you know. It's Air Canada, WestJet, or Porter. And actually, lately, I haven't flown Porter in a few years. Oh, actually, Flair. Flair is like cheap, but I'll just go with the Air Canada. What happened? The sky was falling. It still is. Air New Zealand. Only the liveries in the simulator, never real life. Like the airlines, it all depends on how long you're flying, which category you're in, and what kind of plane you're on. Like, if you're like in a CRJ or like or an E-Jet, it's gonna be a different experience because you're like E-Jet, like you're side by side almost, like 1 and 2 or 2 and 2, but like very squished in. And it also depends on your size. Like, if you're bigger, you're gonna have problems with smaller seats. If you're taller, well, in a smaller airplane, your head's right into the ceiling or it's into the overhead compartment. They go and they open the overhead compartment, your head pops out. Tanner, like, I think I've gotten that comment about like 50 times. But, alright. Let's give it a good old college try here. Alright, Mr. D. Let's try this. And Fox 3. Boom. Whoa. That AIM 120 just annihilated that. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe not the not with the AIM aimed 120. You've gotten out of the queue. But Qantas and more US airlines are coming to New Zealand for flights to North America. Ah, I see. Yeah, Scott. There, took my spot. I heard when they're going through the queue, they actually they start from the back. They start from the back first. He goes and he exits out. I wish they would just push a fix already. Like, you should be expecting this. Like, it's 8 hours now. That's like a full day's work for some of the personnel working, you know? No, Ed, I've got the, what I got the MS Store. And this time by choice. Because it didn't make any sense for me to go to Steam. Because 2020 was on Microsoft Store. I reset my Ethernet and managed to get in that one time when someone said in the comments, but now I can't. Anybody got some cognac around here? If you play a drinking game with this login queue stuff and like the different, you know, loading screens you've seen, I think we'd all be plastered, like really bad. I think we'd probably be at death stage. You have a beer. You have a beer, man. Someone, you know. Hey, Shadi. No. Man, lots of grumpy old people in the chat, because there's a grumpy old veteran, and then I saw earlier it was a grumpy dad. I'm not even seeing the queue, just black screen. No, what? That's. Are you sure you're in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yeah, Peter, we'd be hospitalized. Yeah. I got some whiskey and cigars. Willing to share while it's okay because I heard Microsoft is giving people free pizza after waiting in the queue for 30 days. Yeah, I'm just holding in here. Does anyone play Forza these days? No. What's that? Sounds like a video game. You think I'll be able to run the simulator? I have. Oh, you got 1 megabyte per second Wi-Fi? You can't stream movies, and I paid $200 of my own money for. You're gonna have to up that internet. If you can't even stream a movie, I don't think you're gonna make it. You might have to call Elon and get some like Starlink into your house. Tell him Sizzling sent you, and you'll like literally just beam it straight to your house. you'll see that 1 megabyte per second will go to 1 terabyte per second. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter your speed because if the servers are down, the signal's not coming back. That's the only Wi-Fi in your area? Is that in like Amish country? Like they got like a community Wi-Fi? You go like out in the middle of the field, there's like a Wi-Fi post. Yeah, definitely better than 1 megabyte. I was like, John Redder joined again? Oh, it's because that's from an hour ago. Oh, Discovery. Discovery's here. The Discovery Channel is finally here. Thanks for sub, Wernley. Hornet Gaming. Good thing it's Hornet, not anything else that sounds close to that. Anybody else? Hey, yeah, yeah, so I actually changed that title to this stream to Finally in the Simulator Live. And no, that's not clickbait because it was live. Maybe I should like open up a browser, open up the stream, and we go back in time to that time. But yeah, the goal, son of a gun. Because like maybe like an hour ago, we're like about 20, 30 more subs in order to reach my goal of 5,200 by December 31st. But I knew when I got 600 subs yesterday, I knew today would be the day. And we've beat it. 5,240. So, you can check off. Goal for 2024 is checked off. I guess we moved the goalposts. All right, guys. We need to double this by the end of the year. Let's go. 10,000 by December 31st. You've heard it here first on SNN, Sizzling Popcorn News Network, where we bring you all the latest in I know, in Microsoft miscommunications or lack of communications. 1 hour ago. Yeah, so 5,240. It's crazy. And when I set that goal for the end of the year, I was like, that's a really stretch goal. I was at like 2,200. I'm like, yeah, 3,000. What? It took me 7 years to get to 2,000. Oh yeah, we'll get another 3,000, but we'll do it in 3-4 months, and we even beat that big time. Thank you guys. Like without you guys, this loading screen becomes boring. By the way, I passed my instrument written yesterday. Nice. Japaz. I get it. Japaz. Did you score a 345 on it? Yep. Jimmy plays YouTube. I'm glad you're playing YouTube and watching me than playing Microsoft loading simulator. 10,000 end of 2024 and start yeah. They're showing past videos as well, but he gave up, Simulator Man. The weather is all clear skies for anyone in the game because cloud isn't working.
up, pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up, pull up.
Marsh W13 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Super Chat, you make it all right when George doesn't.
Super chat, you make it all right when York doesn't. Yeah, again, thanks a lot, Marsh. Thanks for the super chat. I gave up for now in the UK. Yeah, it's like past midnight for you. Yeah, Microsoft Q Simulator 2024 Premium Deluxe with the extra wait time DLC, but it's a DLC bonus, free of charge. My MSFS 2024 is loading right now. I've been waiting for like 6 hours. I'm at 17%. Yeah, gamers, that's what happened to me about an hour ago. Got in. Waited 8 hours in the queue. Well, I'm one YouTuber and I waited 7.5 hours in the queue. Got in and then screwed up. I slept and woke up the next day. Good morning from India. Still no luck. Yeah. Go back to sleep another day. I just got in on the laptop while watching you on the main PC. Oh, nice there, Stead. All right, Cooper Clan. Have a good day. We'll come back to your channel whenever this starts working and you post a video. Yeah, thanks a lot. Nice to see you. Well, we'll see you later in the week. Shall I fly inverted? What are we going for? Like we're gonna do like a Discord stream now? You want to do an FSX group flight? I'd say like a MSFS 2020 group flight, but FSX. I was thinking to live stream another day because I'll just yeah. Let's see status. You may get an error when trying to download or install a game. Wow. That's so insightful. '2020 group flight in Florida from Albert Wooded in Tampa. For the 10 minutes I was able to play as well, the game was awesome. Better than 20 for sure. Yeah, Scott, it's, yeah, even like the tech alpha, like I can really see a difference. Even though we're limited in the aircraft and limited on the time and modes and stuff, it's for sure going to be much better than 2020. I don't know if it'll be like contrasting 2024 and 2020, the difference, if it's like the same difference scale of FSX to MSFS 2020. I think that one has a bigger change just because it was 10 years with pretty much nothing. But yeah, it's still a big difference. I noticed that right away with the Tech Alpha. And even like they had the Tech Alpha. Tech Alpha, I don't know if they took everybody in, but they should have taken everybody in. Or if you want to streamline it just to manage the load, but then have a beta after that. I thought they were going to do other stuff, but no, they just did the tech alpha. There you go, gamers. I have frostbite. You enjoyed it while it lasted. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go through the setup all over again. By the way, welcome to Devin, Zen, Gamers Nation. We already got the Discover channel. Discover channel is in the chat. Or maybe not in the chat. But they're subs. Works in Hawaii. Oh, Peter, you're loading in Vietnam? Well, it looks like you're going to fly in Vietnam. I really want to fly the L39. Well, if you want to fly the L39, what you can do is you can get the MSFS 2020 and pay for that Reno air garbage, and you'll get the L39. Or you can save your money and just get MSFS 2024, and it's included. Are waiting for another update? I don't know. I'm waiting for. I did a Uber. I did an Uber order for toothpicks to keep my eyes open. I got the Game Pass for a month just to try 2024. Nice. A Draco, yeah. I am not touching any VPN. I already did that and killed the first stream. Because when you're changing your VPN, it changes your internet connection. It takes it off, and if it takes it off for more than a split second, the stream's gone. And then we guess restart from scratch. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back in a couple of minutes here, and we'll see what this logging queue's like. And in the meantime, if some people in Europe, if you go to sleep, or watch the stream, just turn off your PC. You know, conserving energy. That way we can enjoy the simulator all together. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes here. There. Still nothing. Wasn't expecting anything, but I was hoping that maybe this queue would be out. Yeah, if 2020, if 2024 starts working on deleting 2020, but I said this earlier today. Your like I know Airstead's like he's like almost like an ambassador for the marketplace. When you buy add-ons from the marketplace, this is stuff that you're gonna face. Although we would all face this no matter if you buy stuff from the marketplace or not. But you always get like red tape stuff. There's always something wrong. Not always, but when you go outside the marketplace, that's when things are better. I'm indeed an ambassador for the marketplace. Yes, and I'm indeed an ambassador for Contrail. Glad that we can fall back to 2020 until... Well, that's if you have 2020. I do. But that 2020 is my ex. I thought this relationship was going to be so good. Got on the honeymoon and yeah, right. There is no honeymoon. It's been a nightmare. You're waiting 4 hours and not even logging into the game? Go play something else. Are just stupid. No. Hey, 4 hours. What are you talking about? 4 hours, pro gamer. Been at this for 8 hours. I've had about 5-10 minutes of the sim, and I'll probably go on for like maybe another hour, and then we'll just wait till tomorrow. Well, Scotty, welcome aboard. But if you're gonna get 2024, you didn't save any money by not getting it. If you're gonna get it, it doesn't matter whether you got it yesterday or if you get it in 2 weeks. You're not actually saving money. You're gonna spend that money no matter what. I think tomorrow should definitely be better than this. We'll give them some time to figure themselves out, and then yeah, but there's some that were expecting this, but then you've got others that are like completely doom and gloom, like they're waiting like 3 years, 4 years until all the bugs are fixed. It's like 2024 still has bugs. Well, right now, I've been probably waiting like about an hour and 15 minutes. Bad? Yeah. Just it's about an hour and 50 minutes since since it crashed on me. I pulled the Tobii eye out. It was either I take the eye out or it was gonna take my head out, because that globe was just spinning and spinning. But yeah, it's not like, yes, overall it's 8 hours or whatever. Yeah, 9 hours since launch. And I bet you some of these guys and gals that are working on the issue, like the 2 people working on the several servers, they'll be going to sleep soon. Because it's 5 o'clock Pacific time over there in Seattle. Yeah, I was fine. Whether this happened or not, I was gonna stream, so it didn't matter. Didn't matter to me, because as soon as you're in, well, in my case, it's completely different than, you know, if you're not a streamer content creator. Yeah, you can wait. You can go to sleep, wake up next week, load in whatever you want. You know. Ernesto, can you get these, can you get a browser on, actually you probably can nowadays on an Xbox. But yeah, no, on PC. You just got through the queue. Wait, we should have like a bell, like, I know that's we should have a bell to ring every time someone crosses to the other side into the simulator. I think I would rather 180 gigabyte download than the cloud stuff. Personally, I just watched another guy. He tried for 7 hours and played an hour. I know. Yeah, because it's 9 hours, and I've had about, what, 5-10 minutes of like quote unquote gameplay, which was like setting up my avatar. I just didn't know how to identify myself, so I spent the whole 10 minutes there. Yeah, nice one there, Pro Gamer. Pro Gamer hasn't even even bought Flight Simulator and is trolling other people. Wow. Scott. Only 10-15 minutes. Come on, Chris. Only 10-15 minutes. You gotta let, you know, if you only do like 10 minutes, Chris, then you let me, then like 150 people, 200 people can actually enjoy the stream at the same time, you know? Moose sighting. He ran away when he got close, and ATC handled it all smoothly. What? And that's say intentions. ATC. Well, let's see how this goes here. Is this Airsted? Is that what they said? Is it? Okay. All right. Breaking news. Here we go. Let's. We're gonna bring this in. Let's bring it over here.
Hi everyone, it is officially launch day for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. For those of you who don't know or recognize me, I'm Jane. I'm the Senior Community Manager for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have with me Jorg Newman, Head of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and Sebastian Vlock, CEO of Asobo Studio, here to share an update on how launch day is tracking. Jorg, I'll kick it off to you so you can give us an update.
Thank you, Jane. Hi, everyone. We have been so excited for this day and to finally share Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 with you. We are really proud and what we've accomplished with the sim, with all of our partners, Microsoft, Asobo, and iBuild, Hype, all these other teams that have contributed to this. I think we feel like we've done something really great for the hobby, but unfortunately, the excitement, we knew the excitement was high for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, but frankly, we completely underestimated how high, and it really has overwhelmed our infrastructure.
Son of a
So,
gun!
Seb, can you explain a little bit what's going on?
Sure. So we've been struggling for a few hours with one of our services. So on Flight Sim 2024, there's a few new systems in the sim. People have maybe noticed there's career mode, there's all sorts of missions. And when players at the very beginning, when they start, they are receiving basically, they're asking a server for some data, and that server is going to
I don't know if you can hear
database. It's a very big database, and there's a cache, and that cache is currently getting saturated. So it's a cache that has been thoroughly tested during the whole tech alpha. We've done load tests with 200,000 simulating 200,000 users, and tonight it's just completely overwhelmed. So we've tried to restart the services. We've taken measures to throttle the number of people who can come in at the same time. At some point, it reworked pretty well. So we increased the throttling, basically the queue size by the speed by 5x. And it worked well during maybe half an hour or so, and then all of a sudden the cache collapsed again. So we're restarting. We're trying to investigate, doing our best, and going as fast as we can to make sure everybody who can go in. So the issue that causes is pretty much when that service fails, it restarts, it retries. So first of all, that creates an extremely long initial loading, which is not supposed to be as long. And after a certain time, it will fail. If the missing data is blocking, you will not finish the loading, stop at 97% and get a message. So that means users need to restart. And if the content was not completely blocking, you may enter the sim, and then maybe there's a few planes missing. Maybe there's some content missing, and that's all due to the same problem with that server and service.
And should users expect to see that queue screen that they're currently seeing once these server issues are mitigated?
Yeah, so that's gonna go away as soon as we have this fixed, and also as soon as the extreme load is sort of averaged out over time.
Okay. And last question I have is that, in addition, some users are seeing, once they actually get past that screen and they're in, a lot of them are seeing default aircraft missing from their library. Is that part of these server issues as well?
Yeah, so that's when basically the sim is asking the service a few. So it's not one single big piece of data. It's small pieces, and if I would say a critical one is responding okay, but then some optionals are missing. For example, some planes that are not that you're not currently using, or just some planes in the plane menu. It can be some content which is not critical. You will be able to enter the loading and enter the sim, but then there will be missing aircraft, and so that's totally not normal. That's due to the server not responding and this cache being completely overflown.
Okay. Yep, so on the community side, we of course will keep everyone updated on our social channels as we receive information, and you can always check our forums and our social media and our website for the latest on what we have. Do you have anything you want to add?
Again, we are
Free pizza for
great
everybody.
launch day. We know everybody. A lot of people are
Come
frustrated.
on, free pizza.
We're really sorry. We want to apologize. This video, we made it because we want to, as you know, we're always here. We want to be as transparent and as honest as possible. So we have some problems today. The team is on it, and then we will keep going.
Yeah, thanks everyone who's already sent over feedback today so we can quickly go through and track what you're seeing. We appreciate each and every one of you, and we'll see you in the skies soon then. Thanks everyone.
Yeah, I can tell. Jorg, yeah, he's definitely caving inside. Like, this is like definitely like a holy shit moment. Like, and what was it, like 200 or 250 thousand is what they tested? If you said 2020 brought in, like, let's say on the low end, 15 million, because I forget if it's 15 million or 30 million, but let's go with the conservative number, 15 million. Well, shouldn't you be testing that for like 5 million? Or at least even a million? You're testing at 200,000, 250,000. No wonder. DC, you're finally in. Good. As for MSFS refund, get my money back tomorrow. Hey, Ronnie, you'll get your money back tomorrow, and before you get your money back in, or your money back, the sim will be back. But from that segment, I liked that they did that segment because it just like it brings a face, like they're talking to us directly and saying what is the actual issue. And I can see where that's happening, is that caching stuff. Well, because we're all now going into the cloud, and you can't download any content until you're actually in. So it has to cache all that stuff in the servers. So if they're expecting 200,000 people to be caching, and then you got 1 million or 5 million, I don't know what's the number, they didn't say. But yeah, it's going to overload that system. And then they said how they then tried to throttle it, and it was working. They expanded it, and then it crashed. So yeah, it's understandable. Devin, yours crashed 30 seconds in. What's this? One new update launch. Oh yeah, this is the video. But yes, it's good, that we heard. Well, Jane's the head of community, and then Jorg, head of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then Sebastian, the head of Asobo. Hearing from those three, like in a video, is great. Obviously, they can't, like, well, they could have did like a developer stream, but really, at 5 minutes, actually was done good. Same man. Yeah, imagine yourself, like, yeah, we're sick and tired of just waiting and stuff. But imagine if you're on the other side, if you're Jorg. Like, in York's case, he's the head of it all, so it all comes back to him. But it's not like they expected good turnout, but on the other hand, they weren't expecting this much. All right, but you know, and then for the system to then fail, well, yeah, I have a mitigation plan, a backup server, but you know, it's good thing is they're working on it, and it will be solved hashtag soon in 2028 when MSFS 2028 comes out. Oh yeah, by the way, we want $200 from you. You're fine, Keelan. Hey, yeah, welcome, Keelan, Alex, Daryl. Carolina Foothills Railroad. Man, the whole railroad is here. Wow. Scatty, I think. Keelan, I'm finally activating VFS packages. That's good. I have no idea what the controls are, though. Good luck. It all depends on your peripherals and what they've picked out, like what the system has recognized. Brand new HOTAS today and can't use it. So sad. Gabe, which HOTAS? Been on the same screen since this morning. Yeah, Justin. Only 3 planes appeared on the Premium Deluxe Edition. Yeah, Warbirds, if you just saw that clip there from Microsoft and Asobo. Yeah, it's all because of the caching, so it's not picking up everything, especially with the server load. Tons more planes have loaded now than the last time I was let in. I work in IT, and that was PRB. Yeah. Yep. Well, it's like they do have to, like, because if they wouldn't have done that video, the next time we'd see Jorg is in about a week and a half until the next dev Q&A, and it's like, this is like launch day. His presence has to be there, and yeah, they showed up. They checked the box. Now it's, let's get things working. Like, it's been 9 hours. We're now going on to the 10th hour. Dave, he just got in. Good luck. Logitech X57. It looks awesome on the desk. It looks awesome on the desk, but not in the sim, right? So what's happening, Gabe? Is it not recognizing it, or... I have made it past the queue to the next waiting screen. Ooh. Every time this the status like flickers, I like jump. Like, are we in? Yeah, thanks, Erstead. I saw that. It was like shooting out Fox 2s and Fox 3s. Fire that chat out. It'd be nice to see what your position in the queue is instead of just a fake message. Yeah, I know. Like, am I like, you know, number 2.6 million, or am I like number 3 in line? But then at the same time, if I'm number 3 in line, is it going to be like 12 hours? Or is it going to be like 12 seconds? Pew pew! Pew pew! Wait, what happened? Alright, yeah, not sure why. Okay, you come into a chat and you repeat the same message like 3 times. Wait, yeah, right, you got something in copy and the only keys you can put in chat is Control V? I don't know. Thank you for your service, Airstead. That's why you got a fighter pilot as your wingman. You know, fighter pilot wannabes, but you know, yeah, I think he wanted to be a fighter pilot. Been trying since 4 p.m. Got in once for 5 minutes, crashed on the character creation. Yeah, CQR. Well, actually, Airstud killed my simulator. He told me to unplug the Toby. Don Pardo. When do you think this issue will go? Well, I just a second here. Oh yeah, I just got this in from Jorg. He's in my earpiece right now. He actually lives in my ear. He talks to me all the time, and he told me it'll be resolved soon, very soon. Hashtag soon. Like, about to try out the fly do. If that one guy hadn't said to restart, you'd be in right now. No. It was unplugging the Tobii Eye. I was in, and then it crashed. Please restart. Jorg and Seb just released video. Yeah. Marcin, we just watched the video. You didn't say restart. Alright. If it's stuck, you're not going to... yeah, okay. Yeah, sounds good. We'll do that. Alright. See you next time. You and I got into the queue around the same time, yeah? I don't know. I've seen so many messages. I can't even count. They'll get it figured out. It'll be great. Even a company like Microsoft can have a bad day. Hell no. Hey, look at the stock market. Some days Nvidia tanks, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like it just went down like 20%, and I'm like, holding. And then it's like 2 weeks later, it's like, it's up like 50, 60%. I'm like, yeah. I know that's not investment advice. If you want tax advice, well, you can go to my other website. At noon today, I got to play the game for about 20 minutes. Crashed and never got in again. High-end machine. Yeah, but Don, it has nothing to do with your machine. We know what the issue is. It's the cache that's on the server. It has nothing to do with your machine. You can have a snail as a machine. It's the server, and we just saw that. I just played the video from Microsoft. It was either you getting a headache on stream or remove the Toby. Toby had to make the cut. Yep. Apex, you're in the game. I bet your name is Apex Gamer, not because you're a racer, but because of that Apex game. Let's see. Type on Google Xbox server status. uh, 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 Philip, I'm not a chat GPT prompt command. Thank you. I watched the video. It explained it. Also, I've been monitoring the server stuff anyways. But thank you. Thank you for that. How are you guys in? Well, some got in like 7 hours ago for 5 minutes. Others have been in and out like a yo-yo. Looks like the mods will be busy tonight. Arista's like, man, monitoring this chat is better than flying in DCS because, man, pew pew pew. Now, don't go too crazy. But, yeah, because the other guy, I was like, why the hell? What was wrong with that message? And then I realized, I'm like, oh yeah, you posted that like right before it, and then later on you posted it again. I'm like, why are you posting the same message? I have 7.5 hour playtime doing nothing but staring at it. Hey, if you've been well, I didn't see you earlier today, so I can't say you've been spending 7.5 hours with us in the stream, but we've been having a blast, you know. We've been seeing how these like 50 Shades of Grey have been changing colors. Sometimes there's like blue at the top, sometimes it's red, sometimes you get like a trailer going on, and then if you're very lucky, if you're like part of the 3%, you get to enter in to the kingdom of the skies. I don't know. I seriously don't like. I'm like an amateur comedian right now. It's like you're watching stand-up Cuba. This is a Netflix special. I actually got like 15 cameras behind me there. They're all. We're doing a Netflix special, the Sizzling Popcorn Netflix special. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that. Yeah, like, oh yeah, go here. Yeah, I've seen it. It's the same thing. You may get an error when trying to download or install a game. Yeah, that tells me that we've got a cache issue. No, it doesn't. Watch the video. I'm back on the loading screen now. Ooh. Oblivion Freak. Out of the queue. Nice. The Big Tommy. Hi. I bought the game. Congrats. Which edition did you buy? Did you buy the loading screen edition? It comes with a free the free DLC. Did you know that? It comes with the loading queue DLC for free. Aviator edition. All right, Game Pass. Yeah. Oblivion Freak. We've already gone through that. We've already watched it. Missed it. Just missed it. What's he saying? Yeah. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Yeah, sure. They surely fixed the issue. Yeah. Oh, I heard there was like a video that went onto YouTube like 3 years ago. It said that the simulator was fixed. Yeah, sure. Adam Frey, thanks for a sub again. Alexander, thanks for a sub. Just keep your fake news to yourself, because look, resolution's still pending. Hey, the big Tommy, you should bring the little Tommy with you. Yeah. Is the little Tommy your brother? Bro. What? Yeah, 80s gamer. I've been there. I've done that. And I've actually been in the sim, and this is how you get into the sim. You get into this loading queue and you wait here. It's 0%. You know why it's called 0%? It's because you haven't gone in. You're waiting in the queue. That is why you're at 0%. Once you get in, then it starts to load up. That's how it works. You don't have to restart in this
donated
case.
$1.99 through Super Chat. Just try the Max LGAJFK, butta.
Yeah, thanks for a super chat, Marsh. I thought you were gonna say you tried out the Max and you went from JFK to LAX. Yeah, I've been on the simulator for like 4 hours, 5 hours. Alp, yeah, still waiting, but it's getting close to about 2 hours since I got kicked out. There you go. You see there? That A's gamer, that's why you just stick to it. That is why. I know what I'm doing here. I've been doing this for 9.5 hours. I've been on this side, been on the other side, been back on this side. I know where I'm going here. So yeah, we're just waiting. Like, we're just waiting for confirmation from York that I'll be joining. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it'll be another 30 minutes of this. Okay. Yeah, he said it'll be about 30 minutes to load in, and then I'll be loaded in. It crashed on me at 80%. Yikes. I'm not too happy yet. I've been on the other side already. You logged off for me, Scott? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alan, you launched when it first started. Yeah, Lucas, you're yeah, you can definitely cook eggs on your Xbox. I think it's gonna be like piping hot, especially when all the content is loaded into that thing. Well, you're streaming that content. I'm not sure. No, that's right. Xbox, you won't be able to download. I wonder if you can download content. PC you can, but I don't know about. There we go. We got music's off. We're good. We got, here, let's. Don't crash on me. Okay. Yes. So this is coming soon. My library. Challenges. All this stuff. So this is all streamed. not installed. You got your rented updates available. I'm not gonna stick around that. Don't want it to bug out. Oh yeah, here we'll go. What do we got here? Looking for the Draco, but where's the... Oh, search is right there. Draco. And you can configure Halifax and Greenwood. I'm gonna do this one first for Big Sky. Big Sky might not even be here right now. If York said that, he shall be so. He's a genuine German genius. Hey, he's a nice guy. Like, so we can go passenger or cargo. We'll go passenger. And then livery, you got the Patty Aviation. Or the special. Or you can buy more liveries. I'm not clicking on that, because that's going to send you to marketplace that's closed. Fuel. Total mass. Tail number. Save and go back. Yeah, we're just doing a pattern over here, so KBETM. What is this? Burt Mooney. Oh, is it? Oh, I was thinking to Tampa. Yeah, fly now. Just gonna start it from the runway. Ah, yeah, thanks. Thanks, Carolina. Yeah, after probably do. Are you still in there, Stud? Because we can do a flight. We can do a flight from Halifax to Greenwood. Yes. Yeah. You're still in the sim. And someone said that there was no clouds. Well, the clouds are finally here.
Bravo Tango Mike Traffic Patty Aviation, November 58257. Taking off runway 15 straight out departure.
What? Why are we still playing like background music? I know I've had my MSFS music off, but I think it's stopping now. Yeah, the one thing is okay, I have to click. I close the sim. Okay. Those things are getting getting spicy. Yeah, alright. Let's, first thing I want to do right now was I want to click tab because I'm expecting my Flow Pro, but I have to go up here. I don't have Flow Pro installed right now. Let's move. Is that really live time? Yeah, okay, 6:38. Yeah, it would be dark. And you can do the historical weather, but this, we're actually doing live weather. Because people were complaining that, okay, well, with this new historical weather, you know, they can come home and fly like during the daytime. But some of them wanted to fly at night, but change the day, but have the night actual live weather. I think this is what we'll have here. Oof. Alright, let's... And I think it's the difference between live and custom. Oh yeah, I don't have that. Hey bud. You're not the co-pilot I configured, huh? Ripped jeans, everything. I did see a movement. So that's my condition. That's the EFB. Skip that for now. So there are some like, well, this is Turtle Beach, the Turtle Beach flight stick. So it's automatically got some presets in here. I'm just trying to find my my brake. I don't know. That's good. Keyboard. Let's get on that. I want break. The only thing, okay, so this is on the throttle. I'm not even sure where that button is. Hello? I can hear you, no volume. I don't. In 4.5 hours, I'll be asleep. So it's on here. I think I know which one. Now I can't move my mouse. So I can move in and out, but I'm used to. You can't say you're used to anything in this. Yeah. Alright. Middle mouse button click. No. Let's go in there. The middle mouse button. Where's the mouse? Oh, there. Let's go controls, mouse. This, like here. Oh, yeah, just search by input. Okay. Cockpit interaction. Rotate. Yeah, so that's what I was doing. And actually, it was working, and then all of a sudden it didn't work. But while we're here, I know all these buttons are not all going to work. So, okay, I've got the brakes. Remove parking brake and head for. Yeah, I know. I'm. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to do here. So it's got the rudders like almost like opposite. There we go. Thanks, Carolina. That worked like a. All right, here we go. But already, what I like is these trees. Come on, turn. Because right away, the trees, it's not the same old bland tree. Like, you see the same trees in Africa as you see in Brazil, as in China. Like, I've got the rudder going, and then I have no cameras or anything like that. And I've got no eye tracker, nothing. Oh, I can do that. Which is a bit helpful. So this is Kilo Bravo Tango Mike. Big Sky wanted me to come take a look at this. Ryanair takeoff. Hey, you didn't know I was Ryanair pilot. They've licensed me for in Canada. Where are my real pilots at? Hey, I'm a real pilot. I'm a real sim pilot. Look at that. I know how to spin this Draco around. Whoa. A little close and personal there. Ooh, I like it. Finally, this flight stick from Turtle Beach has some presets. I waited since February for that. Now, how do I switch my mode? Oh wait, is this my trim wheel too? No, it doesn't seem like it. It seemed like there's a trim wheel there. Got my first job lined up in a Cessna 188 AG truck, getting my pesticide and aerial inspector license out of the way so I can be a crop tester. Nice. Yeah, you can see the shadowing. This is one thing I saw, like, it looks like it might seem nice, but this reflection, I saw that, I think in the PC6, or it was the Twin Otter. I was like, oh, I don't want to see that reflection all the time. Yeah. Holy. Okay, so that's my prop. That should be my flaps, not my prop.
TCAS test failed.
Marsh W13 Food and Wine donated $1.99 through Super Chat. So happy you made it in.
All the way up. Oh yeah, there we go. Thanks, Lucas, and thanks, Marsh. Thanks again for the super chat and the support. How does the flight feel? Good. Just getting used to the bindings. And I'll set these bindings back up. Like I'll go through them. It's hard to go through bindings like for every single aircraft. What? There's like what? 180, 200 aircraft, plus all this stuff I have outside. Like I'm not gonna be flying everything. It's almost impossible. Tyler, yes, in 2024. Alright, let's slow it down here. Does this thing have landing gear? Because I don't think so. Still haven't found a flap, so I gotta do this manually. Oh yeah, that lake. Ooh. Was there like an oil spill there? It looks like that, like all that black is like shadowing. The external power and batteries on, nothing happens. How long did it take me? This time around, about like 2 hours. Alright, and now we're going for the t-shirt. Make the pappy happy. We got 4 whites. No good. But this is this like an extreme stall? Well, the pappy's happy. 2 and 2. No, not happy. Dip down. Where's my landing rate? Oh, now, yeah, then we gotta deal with nose wheel. Not the nose wheel, just the rudders. Man, I can see up your nostril there, bud. Look for 2 white, 2 red for GS. Yeah. I didn't try the actual GS. Is there more? No. After the once you're in the queue, then there's it's like a little bit of installation, but it's not much. Blackbirds, you want to see AI traffic there? Yeah, I mentioned it early in the first stream, but for any kind of like request like that, I'd be here all night. So what I do is I just deal with any super chats. You can put your request in a super chat, and I can take a look at that. And then hey, if we got like 30 super chats going off, well, I can definitely.
GCVOOCH donated $1 through super chat.
I'll stay up until my kids wake up. Thanks, Juicy Booch. Thanks for the super chat. Oh yeah, we're close to it. We're close to that 30. I did set the goal on this one, but can we go switch the camera? Let's go. Ah, sweet. It did say it recognized it, but it is here. My PS4 controller actually works. I'm using the Airbus Thrustmaster. You let your kids play The Sim? Yeah. Actually, there's a video of my son taking a look at the iFly Max, the iFly Max 8, which pretty much got a whole bunch of dislikes because everyone I disliked was jealous that a 5-year-old was in the aircraft and they couldn't buy the aircraft. All right. And I think they thought I was using a voiceover. I'm like, no, it's my kid. That's how he talks. Let's end that one. End flight. First flight. Complete a flight in any game mode. Hey, thanks Big Sky again for that super chat. I don't know if you saw what you wanted to see, but you did show up while we were there. Let's see. Yeah, no problem. How much more long is this outage? What are you talking about? Outage? We're live here. What's that? We're gonna buy the game after all this trouble is over. The trouble's over. We're in a sim. What are you talking about? View game card? Invite to a group? I'll have to check out what that actually does. And then you can write. So you got there's voice. There's definitely text. I did see voice in the tech alpha. Got to see a small town, have real buildings. Yeah. And again, the trees. I like the trees. But that lake, I don't think, I think that was the shadow mapping. If we take a look, I don't have HDR on. Graphics, full screen. Freight, yeah, so this is... Well, yeah, they're already getting the hate. And we did watch a video from with York, Sebastian, and Jane, and which was a good thing, was to put their face out and be like, yeah, okay, like this is the issue, this is what's going on, because it's the servers and caching. Try to figure out what I should be doing here. Yes. And you see AMD, you only have FSR2, you don't have FSR3. What I want DLSS, super. I don't know. I'm not getting out to then reset settings. I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. Global stuff. That's it for now. Not the stream. Don't worry, guys. I'm not leaving anytime soon. Now that we're in, let's have the actual stream we're supposed to have for this one. I might conk out. So you got EFB. Okay, so we can go back here. This will get us back out. Okay. We got a small time. Yeah, Blackbird's on Steam. It's overwhelmingly negative, and that's all just because of the loading screens. Yeah, we'll take a look at career mode. Looks like we got it in 10 hours and finally, yeah, pretty much 10 hours. Missions, career, C. Yeah, let's go to. Wow. By the way, you can skip this. We'll watch it, but tomorrow's actually what I'm going to be doing. I'll probably go for another 2 hours, and guess what? I'm actually going to stream tomorrow, and then Friday morning, and then Friday nights, join the Discord because Friday night it's the first MSFS 2024 community flight. I have no clue where we're gonna go. I got some has this looped through yet? No. We're just gonna skip that. Rise of a Pilot. Sizzling Popcorn is here. Choose any location in the world where you want to start. So, when you're choosing a spot, like for me, I can't take Halifax. Anything that's like major airports, you're not going to be able to, because it's like, who started off in a Cessna 172 out of JFK? Well, maybe someone in like the early 1900s. Nobody anytime lately, unless maybe they got a lot of money to pay for that. So like in my case, if I can't do Halifax, I could do like Digby. It's all these like smaller airports, small regional. I want to actually get away from home and Puerto Vallarta. Let's go Puerto Vallarta if we can. That's Mazatlan. Puerto Vallarta. Can't go out of Puerto Vallarta because it's a bigger airport. The reason for this, and don't worry, you can always restart your career mode, which I probably will, but we're going through this because it's the first time around. But I wanted to see an area with mountains, and this should be nice. Mascota. Yeah, so El Taller, I guess Popcorn wants taco days, not just to be on Tuesdays, as he's now a Mexican. Hey, yeah, look at my avatar.
Hello there. You must be Sizzling P number 6672, right?
Yeah, that's me. How's it going?
Welcome to General Gonzalo Curiel Garcia Airport. I'm Fabio, the owner of this aero club.
Muchas gracias. ¿Cómo está?
Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license.
What the?
Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights.
Ooh.
But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
Yeah, and hopefully they got like their gender identity fixed from the tech alpha, because like I had missions where I'm like, I'm supposed to be taking these mother and daughter. These two guys show up. I'm like, where's the women? It's like, okay. Like, it doesn't really matter, but hey, we don't need those types of politics.
Welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying adventures begin. Why don't you
See, he looks Mexican.
Preparations.
I said you looked a little like Spanish, but hey, Mexican does it. No, not Siri. WASD. All right.
Today we will be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine. Climbs well and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride.
Yo, girl, you know you're in quicksand?
So hop in and buckle up. Let the good times roll.
Oh, let the good times roll. Press Shift C.
Welcome aboard. While you settle in, let's go over our flight plan. After taking off, we will climb to 5,500 feet above sea level and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view. Ready? Why don't you start the engine for us?
Oh yeah, they give you the good old college try version, Control E. All right, kids, this is how you.
The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots, so we'll be taking off from runway 12. Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
Your controls or my controls? Oh, it got bad. It got really bad. It's like a sinkhole. You can switch between a cockpit and external view with the X key.
After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 60 knots airspeed. We will be climbing at 75 knots, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming, I am here to help. Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere.
Alright, but I can't. Are you sure this is the runway? Yeah, that is the runway. Okay. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna fly right into the building. I can't move the right click. It's supposed to be a left click and move. Nope. I've done something here. Delete. What's the delete key? Okay, delete. Delete key to switch. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna have to what the? Why here? Line? Like I don't even have that symbol. Close that. Control spacebar. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what that is. I'm like,
Ready for takeoff? Apply full power to get us moving.
all right, here we go.
You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff. We have reached 55 knots. Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off.
And don't worry, like this doesn't show you really
Our first turn.
the
As
real
you'll see,
basics,
the Cessna 172
but there is some
requires
training.
very little yoke movement to turn.
There is some training in the activities mode.
You can start turning left. We are 300 feet above the ground. I will retract the flaps. You keep climbing.
Yeah, I had that in the Tech Alpha also. Like the directions, it was like the English right versus the French right, I guess. I don't know. Turn towards crosswind.
Don't pull too much on the yoke. We are too slow. Keep climbing and prepare for the next turn. That's better. Keep it going. This is a good climbing angle. Try to visually remember it. Okay, turn left again. We are almost there. Remember, we need to climb to 5,500 feet. It will keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern. Don't pull too much on the yoke. We are too slow.
Yeah, I was in there, but I didn't have your attention, so
The clouds are beautiful.
I was like, I don't want to.
That's better.
Didn't want to change much. I could take a look after this. But I didn't want to change anything in the NVIDIA settings because I'm not going back to the loading screens. But yes,
Here we are.
this is what I wanted to show.
500 feet above sea level and 500 feet
This
above
looks
the traffic pattern. We
like
have
really
safe
good.
separation with the other airplanes. Look around, see our airport. Let's fly over it.
Control B.
Awesome. I know that you're busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view.
This time about 2 hours. First time was about like 6 hours. But that was like the 6 hours was really
Well done.
restarting
I believe you
over and
have a
over
talent for
again.
piloting. I hope you enjoyed the flight. Let's head back to the ground now.
Wow. I'm gonna get my PPL.
I'm glad that we flew together today. This might be the first chapter in your pilot's journey, if you want to embark on it. Let's catch up at our headquarters.
Sounds good. Let's get out of this quicksand.
You seemed comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time.
Well, there's a lot of bindings for the flight stick that I've got from Turtle Beach. Depends on what your hardware, if they're a partner with but I don't know even the non-partners if there's stuff. The other thing is you do have import export. So like I could actually create a whole profile for this, and then export it out, and then put the file on my Discord and be like, hey, you've got this, come check out the Discord. You can get a whole bunch of profiles, or you go on flightsim.to, you get profiles. Obviously, Xbox users, I couldn't help you there on that, but for PC, you'll be able to import export.
There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look.
It looks like an idiot. Hey, was like Reservoir Dogs in here? Looks like blood splattered all on the top, especially for like a game rated E for everyone. Yeah, we're not gonna have any weapons, but we're gonna have blood splattered on the. Head to the certification path to pass your PPL exam. All right.
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career. Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
All right, private pilot license. Yeah, so that's the first one here, and then you can branch out. Commercial pilot's license, and the thing is you have credits. You have to pay for them, like with credits, and the credits you build that from your missions. But you got night currency, airplane, instrument rating, and they all interconnect. Like you can't get this one without both, or it's one or the other. I would expect this would be instrument rating and multi-engine rating in order to get that. Jet airline transport, then like the Beluga, and the Beluga you got to pay $250,000 to get that rating, but you've got to get through all of the rest. Yeah, and it works with never mind, stuck in the queue now. And then on the other side you've got your rotorcraft, power lift, rating. You got a bunch of stuff. Your license. Well, the 172, you should be able to, after you get your PPL, you can do missions with the 172.
All the training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Okay, so you can do all this training. And actually I wonder if this is the same training you'd find in the in the activities. It probably is. Because that looks like, yeah, the training you have at in Sedona. Or you can take the exam right away. And then aircraft that's available after the exam, it shows you to you right there. It doesn't mean you can fly them or buy them, because like right now I've only got 5,000. And tips, it's going to tell you to train more, but if you have experience, you can go straight for the exam. Let's go for it. And yeah, it's a one-time payment. So to retry, you can do it free at any time. Yeah, let's do that right now before we go in. TA. Frame gen's on. I've got the global rendering to ultra. Colin, if I've got the air tractor, no, not yet. But I don't know if I've got it in the in free flight. Okay, TAA, not DLSS. I thought I was switching over to 2024 just for DLSS 3. Time to pass the PPL. This is your ticket to the world of aviation. For this practical test, you'll need to complete a standard traffic pattern, follow the flight plan, apply what you learn in your training, fly safely, and you'll get your license. Traffic patterns are generally flown at an altitude of 1,000 AGL. Each section of the pattern is referred to as a leg. All right. And you can actually see the whole briefing. So it'll like explain here what IAS, indicated airspeed, MSL, mean sea level, AGL, all that good stuff. And it'll actually tell you what you have to do exactly. And it should take 8 minutes. So close that. I guess you can free cam it. So you can actually visualize the test. Alright. Exit. And then you can actually, if you don't want clouds, you can turn them off. You know, because I'm a real sim pilot, we're just gonna go certification right away with clouds. It's max difficulty. It's gonna be really, really hard here. So, wait.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Okay, just a second. Hold that thought. I've got to do something for a little bit of immersion here. All right, just give me a second. All right. Sounds a little weird. You're begging to see the. I'm only getting an echo. But yeah, now we got that full immersion. We're like as if I was doing this in real life. Because I am. I'll remove the chocks. Joystick button 14. Toggle pins. Oh, I can do it now. Right tire, yeah, but this is like underwater, under the ground. What? I'm back. Just very lagging. Some of my setup didn't work. I'm not seeing lag. There we go. Like, I might do this like for the first time unless I absolutely need to. All right, so you're gonna learn how to start up a Cessna 172. So what in real life, what you actually don't need keys or anything like that. You don't need to turn on, the prop or, put anything. All you got to do if you get into a real Cessna, you just press Control E on your phone, and look, everything starts up for you.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings and you'll be fine. Now show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
All right, oh yeah, you've got to make sure that you announce your taxi. If you bleep up on that, ooh, backspace. Yeah, that's right. Backspace. Was that enter? No, it's return. Oh.
Mike, Sierra Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. India Juliet, Quebec is taxiing to runway 12.
Gotta look down. That's the fuel selector. I like how the arrow sends you right into the van. Thank goodness I'm not your instructor, as I would shake my head at the control. Alright. Oh, we gotta announce our takeoff.
Mike, Sierra Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. India Juliet Quebec, taking off runway 12 left closed traffic.
This is like, it looks like ground. But yeah, look at that vegetation. We're in Mexico, by the way. This is like... Oh, hi. My flap set? Here we go. Gotta get my PPL. Or is it the CPL? No, it's PPL. CPL's commercial. Where's the...
Don't sink, don't sink.
Alright, so we're now onto the downwind. Climb up to 5,000.
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Colin Thomas donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Air Tractor 802 Review or C188 Ag Truck.
All right, so, sounds good. Thanks, Colin, for the super chat. I'll yeah, after this PPL, we'll go out into the we'll go out into the reach base, free flight. Then we can take a look at the air tractor. Flaps is B? Wow.
Mike, Sierra Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. India Juliet Quebec, 2 miles south, 5,300 feet inbound to land runway 12.
I really like this way better than 2020. Like, it looks more authentic. And that's why I came down here to Mexico instead of land on runway. All right, we can land on the runway. Coming in hot. Didn't we just cross the road? Risk of mission failure. You cannot land here. Well, I did land. No. It's because I didn't stop at the other side. Just received my PPL. But I was one of the luckiest ones being playing since this morning. I have like 4 aircraft. I'm scared. Yeah, if you log out. Well, yeah, it's nice. I like it. We can take off the. Actually, I'm gonna start flying like Captain Canada. It makes the lighting a lot better. Yeah, it's 100% closer to the real thing. Because in real life, I would have landed at the wrong spot. We'll come back to that later. Yeah. Wow, the extra 300 behaves so much better than the 2020. So they would have updated it. The ones that didn't get updated is the ones in the Aviator that cross over. So like the local legends. Although the ATR has been updated for 2024. Hans did confirm that. Specializations, we're not there yet. Companies, you have to build that up. And then your missions. Once we get our PPL, then we can go into missions. Let's go to free flight. Yeah, Colin, where do you want me to fly out of? Go get the... this air tractor. Because there's this, and then there's the C-180. Yeah, well, take a look at both. It don't matter. Okay. game crash. Back to the loading screen. So this. Oh, nice. So you've got the agricultural sprayer. And then you've got this, the firefighter. So it picks up the water in there. Yeah, we'll go agriculture. Scott, what I would recommend is taking a look at the list of planes. The standard is good, but if there's a couple that you like in that you like to fly in the Premium Deluxe, I would recommend Premium Deluxe. Aviator, that's more so if you want historical aircraft. The ATR and the Antonov are in the Aviator, but you can easily also buy those, but you'll have to wait a couple of weeks for the marketplace. Liveries for this. Can you move around? No, you can't spin this thing. It's not like 2020. Let's see. Some people, huh? Adaptive International. Right, let's go to adaptive. Go yellow. All right, let's go official. Ident. All right, we're going with that. Let's go. Lubbock, Texas. What I purchased, I picked up the Premium Deluxe. I've got, out of the 40 aircraft in the Aviator, I probably got about a dozen or so, maybe 15. So yeah, that's why I took. I took the Premium Deluxe. And yeah, Blackbirds, you don't even have to get the Aviators for the ATR. You can get the ATR separate. Unless if you have the ATR already in 2020, then you're fine. You'll have it in 2024. Like I've got the Aviator already set from 2020.
Lubbock Tower, November, tree 8725. Ready for straight out departure at runway 17 right.
November, tree 8725, altimeter 29er.9er2.
Gonna go. Just a second here. I want to get that music off. Sound. Okay, I thought you could go over 100, but yeah, it wouldn't make any sense. Music 0. Yeah, multiplayer voice chat. You can have that on. I'd still use Discord because I'm not exactly sure right now how it works, but I I wouldn't want to be flying in the air and then someone yelling at you in the skies. Music's off. Everything else good. I think tornadoes are only going to be in missions because they don't really have a way of spawning those in, like knowing where to spawn them. Oh wow. Watch your head. Oh. Not sure what the spray button is. I guess we'll find out soon. Maybe. So, in the exterior, in that walk around camera, I can do the control or the right mouse click and move the mouse around, but inside a cockpit I can't. I have to use my stick. I think this is gonna emergency dump mixture. Prop speed. Fastening. All right, let's Yeah, we're in the wind tunnel, huh? Hey, yeah, man, this flies really good. We're not, like, seriously. The control space? Yes, control space. I don't know why. Man, my rudder is not moving. I don't know if my rudder is connected. Don't judge me on this. Because my rudder... No, I'm going postal here. Actually... Yeah. So, the controls in here are different, I guess, huh? But look at that. So, why the... Oh, you know why? Because I locked it. Stop. There we go. Tail wheel lock. Where's my flaps? Spray. 320 crew, FS Realistic should be available. He said within 24 to 72 hours it'll be available. If you take a look at RK apps, Discord, you'll find that. Yeah, the Phoenix won't be ready right away. GSX, I'm not sure what the official statement on that is. Still trying to figure out Flappy Bird here and Spray. Oh, fire! What? You have Agent No. Look down next to the seats. All right. Oh. My flaps are. Ah, there. Okay, so D is to increase the flaps, and then V. Just dumped all of it. Oh. I'm just seeing that right now. The spray to take. It's because I'm not used to all this overlay stuff. Tank is empty. Yeah, okay. Well, I think we can fix that. Maybe not. Maybe it's not as easy as 2020. You just go and yeah. I know, like, yeah, B was always the altimeter. Yeah, no problem, Colin. Can we do anything here? Oh yeah, and I see also like a tank, like it's in small letters here, and then it opens up when you're on the outside. Yeah, all the keybinds that change. It's nice they have presets, but yeah, I'm gonna have to go through everything to figure out what's what. Yeah, let's see what this is. This looks a little odd up here. It almost looks like some skyscrapers out in the middle of nowhere. We'll go land at Abernathy Municipal. I want to see what this is. To me, it should be like silos out on the branches out here, but you never know. You remember when you used to see those big spikes? I remember Big Dinger like 4 years ago. Man, that guy was funny. He's in a community flight, he's up ahead, and he's like, oh, he's like, I think Mother Nature's got a boner. It's just this big pillar coming out of the ground. But this actually looks like it could be some agriculture buildings. Now, remember, we don't have this like black shark stuff anymore. Yes. Oh, nice. I bet you if you look that up, I bet you if you Google that area, right behind, right beside what? It will most likely look like that. Yeah, silos. I want to see some well, I did I don't know no. No power lines. The bales of hay. "2020 roads." How does it handle? Pretty good with the stick. It's not like just flopping out of the air, but also if I knew my key bindings on this, it'd help out. And this is by, I'm pretty sure it's by Coronado. So you do have the tablet, and then you have your, you have two tablets, but like same functionality. Like you can actually bring this up to like much closer, up closer. But I feel like my rudder pedals, I'm gonna have to do some work with them. Because even like a while ago with the Draco, however you want to pronounce it, I really don't care. Then there's like people that comment, they're like such sticklers about how to pronounce something. It's like, you know, like I builds. So I used to call I builds, and then I heard people saying no, it's ini builds. So then I started calling it ini builds, and then I builds actually said the way that we pronounce it is I builds. I'm like, mic drop. It's like some people they think they know it all, and then you know it's just, you know, the elitism. Let's see, can we shut this thing? I can't move inside a cockpit, so I'm not gonna shut it down. But yeah, and that. Yeah, Blackbird's perfectly on that center line. Yeah, perfect. Let's go see what else. What What happened to the Earth or like the Caribbean? Let's talking about Caribbean. Let's go. Uh, I feel like these images need to be reworked because the 2020 like marketplace, the images looked a lot better and were a lot closer. Like this, it looks like the Boeing 707 from Airplane Hell, Heaven. I mean, I don't know. Let's go ahead and one or the 225. Yeah, Crusty. Yeah, I've got to actually take the time to configure these rudder pedals because uh the rudders, like I'm like fully pressing rudder right, and then it's not catching. All of a sudden it catches, and then it's like you're going to the extreme, and then you try to go back. Well, then it goes to the extreme the other way. Good luck in the heli. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Civilian? Do we need a search and rescue? I think so. Uh, and this buy more liveries. That's a thing for like Xbox, because if it wasn't for Xbox, like Flight Sim like you barely ever have to pay for liveries, and then some guys decide, oh well, they won't allow us to have free stuff in the marketplace, so we gotta charge $5 for it. It's like $5. Yeah, that's all good. You tried helis a few minutes ago. Oh boy, here we go. How long is the average wait list now to get in the game? It's about 3 years. 3 year wait list. Hey, just remember that question. Soon it'll be a wait list on who could join the community flight, because we could only have so many trying to land at an airport. You know, you can't have 100 people landing. You know, all you see is yeah. Hey, I've done 40. Could probably even do more. Just turn off name tags. Let's go to the Caribbean. Okay, I see. It's the Antigale. We'll do Port-au-Prince. Yeah, ooh. Pittsonville. We'll go from there. Yeah, I've been Pittsonville, Port-au-Prince. Pittsonville is actually there was the earthquake in 2010, but also the Clintons. That's where they went on their honeymoon. Was Pittsonville. You go on your honeymoon to Haiti, and then I don't know. We'll try to go there, but I don't know. We'll see how this goes. It says all clear, but it doesn't work. Oh. Looks like you hit the tree, Jim. Really? Uh, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But it's gonna cut. You know, we'll keep doing it. Don't judge me on helicopters. Naum, you just got in. Nice. You hear that? The engine cut out. All right. We'll, I guess we'll just have to go a different place. A giant lawnmower, yeah. You didn't see the Chinook on there? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is where I flew in. I think it was the first time I've ever gotten off a plane and on stairs rather than a jetway, and you get off the plane and it's like 40 Celsius, like it's just dying. Let's set departure. Yeah, about to mow the trees. Now this is better. Yeah, pretty much all the default aircraft from 2020 will have seen an update. The only ones that didn't are more so the is that my blade? Yeah, it's the blade. The ones that didn't are like the local legends and the what's the other name? Famous flyers. And I guess this is gonna be a no-go. I literally do not. I've never started one of these. Yeah, we're not gonna learn tonight. We gotta get out of there. Run, 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 run. Oh, 2 seconds too late. I'm out of there. Let's try to get somebody else out of. We'll go. Yeah, we'll go back to. We'll go back there. Just get something different. Yeah, Marsh Chinook I've got on here. Ooh, this looks. Oh, hey, this is actually my marketplace stuff. All the Coronado. Sweet. The sky courier I need from to deliver my package from Canada Post there, you know. Okay, yeah, let's try this blue mesh hawk arrow. Oh yeah, let's go back to Paul, please.
Port-au-Prince Tower Hotel. Quebec Tango Lima ready for departing straight out at runway 10.
Hotel. Quebec Tango Lima QNH 101 tree departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 10.
Cleared for takeoff runway 10 Quebec Tango Lima.
Oh yeah, I gotta change that. Like that reflection is like okay, but it seems a little excessive. Let's parking. Here we go. Nice and smooth takeoff. So you see, I don't know if you can see this, but it's like this, like these like waves going over my head. I don't know if that's accurate. I've never piloted an actual plane, so it just, to me, it's like way too much. Oh, we have to re-add each other. We lost all our friends. But what a disappointment, Microsoft. Yeah, alright. Whatever floats your boat. You want to complain? It only took 9 hours or 10 hours. 12 hours. I didn't get my simulator on time. I had to wait. Come on. Maybe the real Microsoft simulator was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Trent, how's it going? Let's see. Oh, not that. Ooh. Good. Hey, this channel's been exploding over the last couple of months, and just like yesterday alone, and then today, it's like it's crazy. Yeah, so I was here in 2010. I think April or May of 2010. I think the earthquake was January, December or January. Hey, Blackbirds. Yeah, I'll be doing a stream tomorrow morning. I know tomorrow morning's relative, but it will be. I might actually do. Should be at like 2 o'clock GMT. I was going to say an hour earlier than that, but we're over speeding there. I have so many hours of pure logging to the screen now. Did I get to tell me? I haven't tried. I'm not gonna plug it in because I unplugged it last time and crashed the sim. What I'm gonna try here is. Oh yes, it works. The trim wheel. There's supposed to be, see what I mean? Like this. The reflection. Yeah, okay, there should be some reflection, but it just seems a little too much. It still says all clear and it won't work still. Yeah, have a good night, Blackbirds. Yeah, night. Yeah, night for me here too. But yeah, that looks really nice. Hey, you're not my co-pilot I hired. Hey, wait. Where am I? Oh, let's bring that up. Well, just go over to Ansegale. Oh, that's... I mean, before or after? Just add it. There. Go direct to... let's see. Tater Jack, Tom, Corporal, Comrade, welcome aboard. Thanks for the subs. You're all now helping me to get to now to double year-end gold. It was like 5,200, and that goal I set in August when I had 2,200. We surpassed that today, so I'm like, hey, we're going to 10,000 by December 31st. It's definitely doable. RPM's high here. Oh, there's the flaps. And if you want, you can plug in your EFB right into the USB. Works fantastic. Alright, let's try to trim this. The only thing is, I need to put like rudder in the, sort of like a, Tanner Jack, you love the career mode? Yeah, it's nice. Nice to have in the sim. But there'll be plenty of options. Let's go. If I click off the screen, it's... So I'm going to test out St. Tensions. I think I'm going to have an update. Oh wait, I don't have any bindings for this, so I'm good.
Lufthansa 13, negative. Lufthansa MH1. 8 is not on my radar scope at the moment.
Orford Center, TBM November Bravo Zulu is at 8,600, climbing to 9,000. Tracking 030 to Mike Delta Mike Charlie, request flight following.
TBM November Bravo Zulu Squawk 3535 and ident. TBM November Bravo Zulu radar contact. Jack Mel QNH 1014.
Squawk 3535 and ident TBM November Bravo Zulu. Center, this is Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar with ear for flight to Mike Bravo Golf Tango. Will be at 8,000 feet.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India. Oscar, Port-au-Prince Center. Good morning.
Port-au-Prince Center, this is Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar. VFR to Mike Bravo Golf Tango information.
Port-au-Prince Center, the address 123 is at 16,700 feet, climbing to flight level 210.
Learjet November 49er 12, Tree Port-au-Prince Center. Roger. Port-au-Prince QNH 1012. Caribou Papa India Oscar continue approach. Expect visual approach runway 11.
Roger. Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar.
This is Boeing November 1909 Alpha Juliet, gate 43, request IFR clearance to San Martin. To Juliana, after departure, fly radar vectors to 2 Baldenas, 5 departure, runway 10, initial climb 4000, departure on 119.8.
Juliet, information is current. Clear to Juliana. After departure, fly radar vectors to Tubbo, then is filed. Departure runway 10, initial climb 4000. Departure on 119.8, squawk 4754.
That's why it's not working. Thanks, Erstead. All right. I don't want people to get like a false positive here. Wow. Here. The breaking news. Yeah, you're right. Like, all up and running. That's my flight is going out of hands. Woo! Finally. It took almost 12 hours, and but we're finally here. So everyone, go buy Flight Simulator. Toussaint Center, November 216 Super, requesting IFR, requesting flight following.
Alpha Foxtrot, Roger, emergency declared. Divert to Jumani Airport 7 miles southeast of your position, heading to 9er. Descend and maintain 5,500. Northwest 3603, unable to provide IFR clearance without a filed flight plan. For flight following, squawk 1145 and ident.
Squawk 1145 and ident. I don't know. November 216 Super. It's because it's pulling for my last flight. I should just put sizzling in there.
Northwest 3603, contact Port-au-Prince approach on 119.8.
Contact to Port-au-Prince approach on 119.8. November 216 Super.
097 vectors to Otoka.
Man, make me sick in this view. We're almost there. It's unplayable. I don't know. It's playable here. Haiti isn't the best place to fly right now, I hear. Yeah. Hasn't been the best place in a while. If I tried this in real life, I'd probably get shot down by now.
Northwest 3603, verify your squawking 1145 mode Charlie and verify altitude.
Can we even squawk on here? Oh yeah, we can. The hawk can squawk. And it even has autopilot. Oh, I should be, yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll take out the Octavi, try it out. But what's this? There's a X, there's a Y. It's loading in for you guys. Yeah, it says it's hit and miss, but I just confirmed servers are good now. So it doesn't mean that everybody's gonna get in right away, but I haven't looked to see a Twitter update at all. I guess someone that's not in the sim can check. Or if you're in the sim and you get out, well, you're back in the line. I don't know. Best rate of climb. Ah, okay. Xbox app on, yeah, same here. Did anyone else only have to down? Yeah, it was like 13 megabytes that like the pre-install, and then even today it was like 11 gigabytes. It wasn't much. And then once you've gone through the queue, then it'll load in, and once you're at 100%, it's then you're on the screen. Yeah, I think it probably then expands in the installation process out to 50. Almost like a zip folder. They want me in mode Charlie. Oh, there's my transponder. So let's try this.
Vader 9er Alpha Foxtrot identified. Let's Cayenne QNH 1013. Fly heading 135 vectors to Otoka.
Fly vector.
1-1.
Northwest 3603, verify you're squawking 1145 mode C.
Hold on. Funk. Squawking 1145 mode C. November 216 super. I'm laughing because I know super. I'm not in a super. This might be like super experimental.
Northwest 3603, roger. Continue as requested. Northwest 3603, radar contact. 20 miles west of Port-au-Prince at 95000 feet. Heading 304. Port-au-Prince QNH 1013.
December 367 busted, the wind expect to descend.
QNH 1013, November 216 super. Port-au-Prince Center, requesting landing at Ensigale. Ancient Galley. Yeah.
Northwest 3603, clear to MTA. Contact MTAG Tower for landing clearance.
Clear to MTAG. Contact MTAG Tower for landing clearance. November 216 super. Clear to MTAG. Where's that coming from? Flick.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to inform you that you may now use your electronic devices. Additionally, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for your convenience.
Hey, I just got done playing for the day. It's a fun game. Do you agree? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now at cruising altitude. And
Always has, always been.
snack and drink service shortly.
Little hiccup.
We have some
Doesn't
delicious
hurt it
options available,
overall.
including our popular chicken salad and the refreshing fruit platter. After
Like,
the service,
even as
we
like
have articles
delay
to
of like 10, 12 hours. Much better than 2020 where it was CTDs left and right. Sometimes like 3 or 4 CTDs just trying to get the stream. It was crazy. Somebody earlier said the parachute on the Vision Jet crashed your game, so don't do that. Sounds good, Cameron. Frost, that's how I loaded in, believe it or not. I just left it in the queue. If the queue is needed to play the game, or what's... No, the queue is not what's needed to play the game. The queue only actually... The queue wasn't around when it launched at noon for me. the queue only happened about 2-3 hours in because they were having the issue with the caching server, and because they had more people than expected, so it crashed. So then what they did was they throttled it to limit how many people can be in. So if you watch the update video, Sebastian talks about what they did. So they were expecting, they had tested for like about 200,000, 250,000. Well, it was way more. So what they did was they brought in, throttled it, let so many people in, and then the rest was in the queue. Then they 5x'd that, and then it crashed. So then they had to go back and figure out why it crashed. So that's the only reason why there's the queue. Like in 2 days from now, you'll never have a queue to wait to get into a simulator. It's just today everyone's trying to get in, and everybody has got to cache all your content.
Frequency change approved.
So that's why. And no, I don't work for Microsoft. It loaded quicker, what the hell? Frostbite. So are you actually back in now? How many Wi-Fi was... What? Talking about how my Wi-Fi was... Yeah. Yes, I remember you. Will you remember me?
I need to amend your flight. Can you tell me your destination?
Paul Play Center, November 216 Super. We're going to be going to somewheres. We're going to Mike Tango Alpha November.
Northwest 3603, clear to M10. Contact M10 Tower for landing clearance.
Clear to M10. Contact M10 Tower for landing clearance. November 216 Super. What's the radio frequency over there? Oh, destination 2. Power Play Center. What is the frequency at Matan?
Northwest 3603. M10 is uncontrolled. Use CTAF 122.9er for traffic advisories.
Use CTAF 122.9er for traffic advisories. November 216 Super. Yeah, we're a little high here, but hey, Erica, let them know we're on our descent. Actually, I didn't set up a button for Erica yet. Not on this stick. So the queue was only put into place because there was the overload, and they were trying to slow how many people were trying to access the server, which actually would be part of their mitigation strategy in that case. Yes, I understand. I don't need to say November in my registration number, but actually here, I'm not a U.S. registered. I'm actually. This is from a flight number, because it's taking into November 216 Super. They said the queue will be gone when the game is. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Nate. The other thing is, servers are now working. They're all in green now. I can't the game. I can't the game. So, all right. They should have made select YouTubers have. I agree. I've been after them since September, and PR. And it's not like my first time talking to the PR. I actually talked to them like 4 years ago, and they sent me stuff 4 years ago. This time, not even a reply. And actually, the contact I had here in Canada that reached out to me, I'm pretty sure they're still in business, but telephone lines are even disconnected. Like from this angle, we look much further away than in the cockpit. Yeah. I didn't go, but one of my, a couple of my friends, they went across. They had to go up like almost like boulders, like in the mountains, to cross over to the other side. I think they were going to deliver some medical equipment. Yeah, so I'm using say intentions, but I've never used it with this Turtle Beach flight stick, so and it's the first time I wanted to make sure it does work. And those guys are Brian and his team, they're like super quick. Like I've been customer since July, and yeah, just crazy how much development they've done and how many things they've added, which is yeah, it's a subscription model. Which actually you don't have to. You can go Entourage and not have a subscription model, but that it's like all the Entourage you don't get actual ATC. You'll get like chatter and stuff from other live players that were around the area, but yeah, subscription you get the ATC. Still way too high here. 7,000. with this vertical speed, I think it's like 15 minutes just to get down. Yeah, 2 petabytes of world data. This, it's the Hawk. Let's go outside. AI piloting? AI piloting should be... Could be in your, maybe in the EFB. What's the FCA? Oh wow, so we get the instant replay, nice. Oh, now I'm stuck in it. Uh-oh. Is there any houses down there? And actually, the beach looks bare. And it's not really a beach. Like, this is like almost like shit shacks on like the beach area. And like, that's their home. Like, literally like outhouses. A 6080 is probably going to be 2000. No. There'll be more. I think Desirus, I think he's talking about AI piloting, because in 2020 you could, but the AI piloting was horrendous. Like, it'd send you like right into a building. I feel like because we crossed over from the main island, crossed like pretty much on like a pirate ship. I think we docked in there because there was it definitely wasn't over here that we drove. Man, I can remember this almost like 14 years ago. I never use that AI piloting. If I'm gonna go in Flight Simulator, I'm gonna pilot the thing myself. Yes, obviously you can do autopilot, but the main difference is it actually is doing everything for you. Good thing we've got the stress on the aircraft off. It's 2,000 vertical speed. Thanks. Yeah, it looks great. Kind of like. Yeah, if you're looking to fly fly as a passenger, if you're in an airliner, you can do the exciting part, do the takeoff and the landing, and then it's on autopilot. Just go in the cabin. But if you bought Aerosoft's A330, which I hope you didn't, you wouldn't be able to do that. I think they actually have a wing view for that A330 from Aerosoft, but yeah, there's no cabin. All right, let's turn around here. Down to 1,600. Yeah, pretty much. If you do any kind of airliner flight, once you're up in the air and you're an autopilot, you can monitor like the air pressure or whatever. It's like it's not really gonna have an effect on the passengers. Like you can go into as much detail, or you can just go sit in the back and just relax. Or you just leave the simulator and you go do something else and come back, and then you say, hey, I'm a hardcore simmer. I did a 16-hour flight, and I was sitting there the whole time. And really, you're off. Like, you went for a car drive for like 3 hours, came back. Time to bring this thing in. But this sort of looks a little weird. That, like, the foliage. The change of colors in Haiti? Well, there ain't no Pappy here. Gonna have to put my reversers on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our flight to Town. My name is Erica, and I am your person for this flight. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Mia, Lucas, and Sophia. We are honoured to have Captain Sizzling Bokuma and First Officer Nigel at the controls today. Before we begin our journey, I would like to take a moment to go over some important safety information.
You're officially in the queue with the 1 megabytes per second.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the button.
Good luck.
To release it, simply lift the button. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose.
I want to be a pilot, so I'm officially in queue. Nice.
Remember to secure your own mask.
I really like what they did with the coastline, lakes, rivers, with riverbed rock. Yeah. And like this, like, we didn't have these types of trees in 2020. Like, we're in the Caribbean. Or like, you know, Central America. That's what should be here. What's your time on blowing into the tubes?
2 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight. Captain, the cabin is ready.
The cabin is ready. Ooh, I cut it. It's on this side? No, looks like the other side. Oh, that's the throttle. How do I get out of here? I guess we're stuck. Oof. I wasn't expecting that. Can we get out? I know there's probably a key binding to get out of here. That's drone mode. Or actually, no, that's just exterior. Alright, end that flight. So Say intentions works. Zipper doors, yeah, it's nice. Say intentions works. Let's go back. I'll do one more thing and then, yeah, I definitely gotta go to bed. You gotta get up in 6 hours. But what I'll do is tomorrow I'll do a stream again. Rally race. Let's do a landing. Oh, these are. So there's precision landing. So that there are some new ones because I don't think there was helicopters. Orlando in the 737 Max. We didn't have a Max, so yeah, that's definitely a new one. Kruger Park. Let's try this. World leaderboards. There's only 10 people. All right, let's go for it. It doubles as a tent. Okay, so we have to cross over and then land. All right. Yeah. So yeah, we're just hearing that because I've got say intentions. I haven't set it up so that there's no flight steward, flight attendant, stewardess, whatever you want to call it. So there's the runway target. Let's go around. So look at that. The EFP still has Matan. How do you get rid of this? am I supposed to do? Congratulations. Activity success. Nice. Where? Oh, yeah, okay. Jesus is number one, huh? Limitless. Oh man. And then you can go to details. You can see how the scoring's done. Pretty much very similar to, pretty much the same as 2020. You can restart, go back to activities. But yeah. Stall. I've been log in queue all night. Here, I'm gonna shut down the sim. And then I'll show you the status here. We'll take a quick look at how things are shaping up here. Yeah, so the Xbox status, this was actually in orange. It was limited. And that was specifically for us for Flight Simulator. Now that this is all green. And if we go take a look at Twitter. Yeah, Twitter, there's the login queue is a queue of the users loading into MSFS 2024. We advise users who are in the queue to remain in it, as leaving the queue will reset your position. Stay in there for the rest of your life. Go back over to. So here, if you haven't watched it, you should watch this video. It just explains what's actually going on. It doesn't tell you exactly how long it'll take, but again, these issues, they're all gone. Everything's up and running. Now, want to see if there's anything in the community, in the forums here. Welcome to the public forums. Yeah, nothing really. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try loading in. 2 achievements unlocked. So let's try it. And then I'm not gonna wait in queue. I'm gonna go to bed, and then hopefully I don't have to wait in queue tomorrow. But we'll just take the punches as they go. The thing is Mike Tyson barely had any punches. Either way, if you load in, can you show us the blimp airship? I'm really interested. All right. Well, there's a queue for that. Kicked me out in 30 minutes. Ouch. Too many users. Yes, there'll be a queue. I was stuck at 98 and decided to restart. I love it. It's a really good palette here. Very good palette color here. I like how they, this lighter gray blends with the slightly darker gray, and then, yeah, when you stare at this for a long time, you can start seeing the world in a completely different way. What is this? Therapy session. Gotta love it. Yeah, gotta love it. All right. Well, oh, yeah, and this the NVIDIA overlay that popped in like around this point, anyways, in previous waiting times. But yeah, I'll be back. Oh, what? In like I'll be back in about 9.5 hours. And current subs, son of a gun, 5,329, and the goal was 5,200 by December 31st. So we're on our way to the new 10,000 goal for the end of the year. But thanks everybody for coming by, for stopping by, for joining the group therapy session, the streaming, everything, because I've been at this since it's been like 13 hours I've been at this. So thank you everybody. Thanks for the super chats and support. And I might see you tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow at 2 GMT. Same thing on Friday. And then Friday night we have our first community flight in MSFS 2024. So you can always you can always join the Discord. Then you'll see some announcements. Obviously, if you don't put notifications or at least at mentions off, well, obviously you're not going to know when there's a flight. But have a good night, everybody, or good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great day, great night, and I'll see you tomorrow in a few hours here. Have a good night, guys.
Flying higher together, y'all know the vibe. Ultimate flights and community for learning and fun. Let's go. Friday night, we taking off. That's a community flight. From general aviation to jets, we soaring through the night. Helicopters spin, gliders on the wind. Airliners touching down, let the party begin. Yo, I'm streaming live. All types of craft, from Cessnas to Boeing. Gotta feel that draft. Sometimes an ATV riding off-road. Other days we flying, yeah, we floating in the mode. Reviews, man, I'm deep in the game. From yokes to pedals, gotta up your aim. Hardware on deck, tutorials so clean. Watch and you'll learn how to chase that dream. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Check the stream, show is going down live. Friday night flights, yeah, the whole crew thrives. Air traffic, steady chat, everyone's in sync. From taxi to takeoff, we link up, no kink. Heli to the pad, we hover with precision. Tutorial, you're so fired, yeah, I'm making your decision. Got that Airbus flair, Boeing in the flow, MSFS magic, it's the only way to go. We got reviews for the gear, from joysticks to screens. Flights and setups that fulfill your dreams. Getting deep in the add-ons, flying past the rest. With sizzling popcorn, we only fly the best. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Yeah, we got that altitude, never gonna quit. Flying high, flying free, we legit. Every stream, every flight, every new review. From the cockpit to the crew, we reppin' for you. Add on so